Alright, let's jump in. Continue. Did a little bit of grinding in between streams. So our whole party is now around level 30. Should help to keep us going for at least a little bit longer. I believe we were when we last left off, we had to go through Quran. Away! I didn't do a whole lot of grinding, but to be fair, this is also the kind of game that hasn't really been necessary to grind. So, like, shrug. But we can comfortably survive a lot of situations now. Macro for attack everyone. We still do take some pretty... I feel like now nobody's in danger of immediately eating shit and dying. It's the important thing there. It's a good starting point after all. Not to just completely die. Well, it seems I am still consistently having to heal after encounters, which sucks, but not much I can do about that. Oh, goddammit. I think that would... Nope, the main guy in front still is not dead, although our regularly scheduled missing is not helping that any. There. Rika... Oh yeah, I have a Gisar. I don't think I had that last time. That's pretty cool. Rune's still doing pretty good for damaging multiple parties at once. Don't think I really needed to there, but Raja. And Raja's healing ability is so good, like, I'm able to get away with just using regular res. Not even needing to resort to E-res. Which is definitely good for my MP consumption. I'm liking this long period of time with no encounters. Oh wow, I actually made it all the way. I think I remember getting into some encounters there, so I just got really lucky, I think. Well, that hurt a bit. I do have SAR. For full party healing. I'll use 2 of them. Yeah, I know you can't get healing, sadly, Ren, but that's fine. Oh, Rune's dead. Guess we gotta bring him back. That's fine. Rika, you could... Oh, you don't have... Right, it's Chaz and Raja that have Reaver. And then let's heal Rune. Alright. Continuing on, though. Alright, remember where I'm supposed to be going. I think I was going the right way, actually. It's like, go through here, go down, and then follow the path, right? Draw. I know another mechanic I haven't really interacted with just because it's a lot of trial and error. Is there's like a mechanic where you can, if you cast the right lineup of abilities, you can do like combination attacks. I have no idea what any of them are, and honestly, my abilities right now are making pretty good work of everything, so... No need to stray from that, I feel. Here we go. So this is the main control center? I shall search for the cause of the malfunction right away. Wait, what's that? What? Where? Over there in the shadows. It's probably an indication of... I should heal before going forward. Take care of that right away. What on earth? This feeling of oppression. Dark Force. Did you say Dark Force? You mean the Dark Force who revived Zio as a god? It appears that Dark Force is the cause of everything. Let us remove it. Easier said than done. Okay, I'm going for it. Hi, Dark Force. Alright, how are we doing this? Let's use that. Oh, I have a lot of uses of crosscut now, which is good. I have no idea what I would want to use with you. I guess just experiment a bit. D-Ban. And Blessing. Let's go with that. This should be a good starting point here. That hurts, but it's nothing I can't handle. Let's go Flare, Crosscut. Let's see what Candle does. Double Slash. And you go ahead and use Gisar. Just keep us up to snuff here. Or shit goes sideways. I think I'm just going to do that same lineup of commands again. It's doing pretty solid damage, I'd argue. I don't know if I even need to go so far as to use Gisar. I might be able to just get away with regular Sar. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and D-Res on Chaz. Seems like we generally do outspeed you, so that's good. Alright. Second verse, same as first. I'm gonna actually have you go over to... I'm gonna have you use Nafoy. And then you'll just use a regular Sar. That should be good enough for what I need it for. But I want to see what Nafoy does. Because that's the tier 3 magic. Yeah, that's pretty solid. A little more damage. Let's have you recover, Ren. Everyone else can do the same stuff they were doing. Yeah, I think a regular Sar will be good enough for this turn at least. Rika's getting a little low. I think this is going to be a turn for Gisar. Welcome in, Saf. It was good for you to drop in for when we were doing Ys in the Discord earlier today. Where's Gisar in here? Here it is. Get everybody back up to full health here. Okay. Raja is starting to run a little low on TP. Still is like at a manageable level, but oh, never mind. There goes Dark Force. Ooh, Narez. Rika. Did we do it? Yep, we've won. Okay, Ren, get Kuran back to normal. Roger. Rune, can I ask you something? What is it? How do you know that monster was the Dark Force Zio was talking about? Ah. I've seen it before. What do you mean you've seen it before? I'll tell you sometime. Just wait until then, will you? Well... Rune. All functions have been restored. Now, all we have to do is make some final adjustments at Zelen. What is the matter? Nothing. Let's go to Zelen. Away! Everything is okay. All the maintenance systems for the Algo environment are working properly. Well, we've been through a lot, but I guess we've solved everything. Wait. Look at that. The snowstorm hasn't stopped? Has the control system for Desolus been restored? Yes, everything is in working order. I told you! Didn't I tell you that the Garberg Tower was the cause? The demons that live in the Garberg Tower are creating the blizzard. Why don't you listen to me once in a while? Anyway, this means there's some other cause for the snowstorm in Desolus, right? If the snowstorm continues unabated, there is a danger that the Parmenians and even the Desolicians will perish. There's no use just sitting around thinking. Let's go to Desolus. Yes, I'll go too. As the mission has not been accomplished, I shall continue my responsibilities. And this is getting interesting. Unless I go, you won't be able to get anything done. Hey, Chaz? But with Desolus and a wall of ice, we won't be able to move around freely. What shall we do? If we use the Ice Digger, we can break through walls of ice. Ice Digger, what's that? In planning for action on Desolus, I had an ice-breaking car built. Why don't you tell us these things sooner? I shall load it onto the Landale. An unrelenting snowstorm. Alright, I guess we can... there's nothing left here, right? Being there's no cause for climate change. Alright. Still doing that. Let's get the hell out of here, then. Alright, back to Desolus, then. Alrighty. We have an Ice Digger in our inventory now. Which means more vehicle combat. Everyone loves some vehicle combat after all. Oh, that looked a bit weird. Oh, god damn it. It's refreshing to be able to bust through ice. I guess at least I'm not consuming my resources while I'm in the vehicle. Where is it? Further northeast? Climate Center. I don't think this is where I want to be right now. Yeah, I don't think I want to be here yet. I'm getting that feeling. How many hits do you take? Maybe I should start hitting you with some stronger stuff in that case. 'Cause you're not going down anytime soon at this rate. That and I kind of haven't healed, so... Where's Gira? Oh... Yeah, here it is, Gira. Actually, I think Nares is the way to go for at least Chaz. Curious how much experience I'm gonna get from winning this fight. Out crosscuts. Let's get Rune healed up. Oh, thank God. This needs to be the control system for the Desolation climate. The monsters have been making a nest. As we suspected, this must be the cause of the abnormal weather. Let's investigate. There's no use, I've been telling you. The cause of the snowstorm lies in Gurberg Tower. Alright, let's, get Raja back up and running. And 2, make a save, just so I don't have to go through the previous boss fight. Jesus, again. Do some kabooing. Ooh, I saw a level up fly as well. Hell yeah. I still remember that area we were in before. Because we'll probably be heading there shortly. I just want to explore a little more in the, in our, ice thing here. Welcome in, Polk, for only a little bit, since I'm gonna guess you're gonna be over at the cafe. I did not want to hit run. First time I think that's happened today. Yeah, methinks it's gonna be a good idea to just nuke the whole lot of you. But I appreciate the cheering, Poke. Sky Tiara. Oh, you went down a little bit easier. To the thing we just fought at the climate control area. Ah, damn it. Where's my macro for let's nuke a whole group of enemies? This one. This is gonna suck, isn't it? That's gonna kill Chaz, unfortunately. Attack, and let's try to at least bring back Chaz. Although maybe I should go heal. That might be the smarter thing to do at this point. experience. Everybody back. And use Geek. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty much out of TP for you. Cool. Well, Rika, you're gonna be the healer now for a moment. Yeah. Boom. It's a little better. Trimate. Oh, they got the first strike. That sucks. Alright, let's do this. Air Slash, I believe, hits everybody. Now let's go ahead and use... yeah, Nawat's only single target. Egra, because that's multi-target. And hopefully that'll take everybody out all at once. It won't because Chaz died. Fuck. I don't like these rats. Or I guess moles, rather. Please, keep going after Ren. Ooh, Nagra. Good timing on that. You know what would make more sense, actually? Oh, both of my casters that have, Reaver are dead, I realize. That's fine, because we're just gonna head back to Tyler. We can heal up here. Feel a bit better. I get that Ice Digger out once more. I'm sure the ice comes back, so I gotta break my way through it again. Even then, traveling by vehicle is so much easier than traveling by foot. Please tell me I can one-shot him. Shit. Okay, 2 shots fine. Perfectly acceptable. God damn it. Should probably just multi-target you guys, shouldn't I? For my own convenience, and I didn't even kill. That shit, though. Well, here's Zoza. Another town for us. It's a penguin walking around. Sure. Oh, it's so cute. Rune, do you think it's cute? Not really. I see. Rune doesn't have taste. What's on offer here? Flame Sword. Sorry, every time I have to kind of do that by obligation. Question is there anything worth grabbing? As it stands, I don't think so. Bantarobe. Alright, that sounds good, but I don't know if it's something that I need as it stands. I think I'll just keep rolling what I got for right now. Save again. And Ice Digger. See if we can find our way back to that dungeon that we were just looking in. Kindly get the fuck out of here. We go up from here. Here we go. There's the cave again. Question of the day, can we make it to the end this time? I should probably actually set up... Let's do something really fast here. This is gonna be a macro dedicated to doing big damage to a large group. Just in case I need to nuke an entire group at some point or another. And you can just attack normally. Keep that handy as a macro, since we're finding things that come in pretty big groups. I think having this macro handy is gonna be good for that. Oh. I went with Notboy. That's not the right ability. Let's fix that macro. Okay, Ren attack, Chaz. Air slash, Rune attack. No, Rune is... Nagra. Rika attack, Raja attack. That's getting the macro. Good for large groups. And I want to set up another macro here. This one is... Ren, Flare, Chaz, Crosscut, Rune, Nafoy, Rika, double slash, and I guess Raja Sar. That's gonna be one particularly for bosses. Oh dear. I'm out of here. catch us all up. That's a lot better. I think this is a good enough macro that I could just do all attacking and call that good. Honestly, I probably had the money. I could have gone to buy some healing, or not healing. I could have buffed up my equipment and still been fine money-wise. You res on Chaz, and a regular res on Rune. Stardew, not bad. Yeah, sorry, you guys are gonna get nuked. God, yeah, Nagra is powerful. And I'm all for it. Nice. This is the mysterious valley, meow. Wow, it's a cat and the cat talked. We are musk cats. We can talk, meow. We get some kind of a feeling from you, meow. Go in and meet the old man, meow. Just in case there's encounters in this area as well. Somehow we got a feeling of fond remembrance for you, meow. Having you see the old man's treasure, meow. Good of you to come, visitors. I'm the chief of this valley. There's good in your eyes. No wonder you were let through. It's really strange. I have a feeling that this is not the first time we've met. I feel good about putting this in your care. This is a treasure that's been passed on generation after generation. Take it with you. The silver tusk. I believe. Yep, that's better equipment for Rika. I think we're done here now, so let's get the hell out of Dodge. Probably go heal up as well. Just to be sure. Very much, please come again. Where's that other building that we saw? I think it's just directly right up here. Climate Center. What might we be able to do here, I wonder to myself. Get that macro out where we can attack the entire party. Please keep attacking Ren. That makes my job easier. Rune a quick heal. Just 2, I think we can attack normally, I wanna say. Maybe not. Bye, Chaz. Raj is at least still alive, so we can bring everybody back. Using our Star. Alright. Care Kick. Not especially useful, but cool, I suppose. I almost got to the chest. Let's get back outside so we can save. Now we got those treasures, and now we can start actually progressing a little further into the dungeon. Thank you for attacking Ren. Chaz, get healed. Alright, what do now while we're here? Another encounter, that's what. Bye-bye. Money. That's always welcome. You know, I think I want to go this way, right? Compo gear. That sounds like equipment for Ren. Is it not? Oh, because I'm not highly on Ren. Compo gear. Not a huge buff to the fence, but it is still a buff nonetheless. Anything about the... Oh, well, bye, Rika. We'll get you back up in a second here. I think the thing about the Vulcan is... Let me see. Pulse Vulcan. Yeah, attack power goes down. But I think the benefit it has is that it hits the entire opposing party. It might be good to keep in mind as like a use on random enemies. Just isn't gonna be good for bosses. Honestly, just use Star at this point. Keep on keeping on. How are you? You still have a decent amount of TP, so you should be able to make a little bit more headway. Repair kit. Also, just regular Graw might be good enough. No, but they're still pretty soft for everyone else to finish the job. Yeah. That does conserve a little bit more TP for myself. I do like to conserve. Why you bully Chaz? Chaz doesn't deserve it. Alright, D-res on yourself, Chaz. Item pack is full. What do I not need? I really don't need the repair kit, so let's get rid of that. Pretty decent defensive buff for you, Ren. I think with the surprise attack, I can get away with regular Gra. Oh yeah. Give everybody a quick top up on their health. Ha ha ha, you dolts. How foolhardy you are to come here. Morons! This was just a trap. Seems like a waste of dirty our hands with stupid people like you, but being just a vessel that takes orders, I'll just have to do it. Wait, you said orders? But we've beaten Zio and Dark Force. Whose orders are you acting on? You defeated him? The Great Dark Force? Ridiculous. Alright, what are we doing against you? Ow. Well, that didn't last long at all. This bothers me. It was talking like that creep Dark Force is still alive. Yeah. Chaz, there's nothing wrong with the climate control system. So it really was a snare. See, just like I said, we have to go to the Garberberg Tower. Yeah. That's probably gonna end up actually being the answer, and it's gonna be very funny. Just like a, why didn't you say this sooner? Sort of moment. Alright. Let's head back to Zoza and heal up. To make tracks for wherever we need to go next. Save because we got through that dungeon. Oh, right, my inventory's full. I should probably go, fix that and sell some stuff. Make some space for whatever else I might need. Alright, sell. I think it's only Trimates at this point that I'm gonna need, if any. So, Diamates we'll go ahead and start selling off. I don't think we really need the Struggle Axe. Escape pipes are good in case of a emergency. Impactor. Now, we'll sell the Cyro, though. I don't really need repair kits. Laser Sword. Saber Claw. God, there really is a lot that I can sell. I don't want to sell the Trimate. I don't expect I'm going to really be using the Trimate much at all. But I still want to hang on to it. Plasma Dagger we'll get rid of. Alright, Diamate. I really don't need all the stuff that's on the last page, so let's go ahead and sell those off too. Ceramic gear we'll get rid of. I think I really need the plasma rifle either. Alright, that's a more clean inventory for us. Ice Digger use. Please die, owls. Okay, I think when I go to heal, that's what replenishes my charges for my special weapons. Good to keep in mind. Where am I going next? Maybe this way? Possibly. I don't think I've been to whichever place is here. Zombies! Oh, shit. Rune. Unpoison you. Looks like the place has already been destroyed, and it's just, there's only zombies left in its wake. And I guess there's nothing for us here. Oh well. Here? Yeah, here. What I meant to do, it's the patient admission area. It used to be the inn, but the innkeeper's made a public clinic out of the goodness of his heart. Only help in this small way. The innkeeper, to tell you the truth, I didn't want our place to be used, but with all those empty rooms, the townspeople would have looked at me reproachfully. How upsetting, darn. Yes, maybe we should just make it a hospital. Ah, yes, the I didn't want to do this, but it would make me look bad if I didn't. This strange illness broke out right after the Garberg Tower appeared. See, just as I told you, that tower must be the cause. Raja, quit joking around. Chaz, this is no joke. He's got a tremendous fever. Quickly, we must carry him to a bed. Even Raja has fallen sick. He'll die if we leave him like this. I don't believe it. This isn't any laughing matter, Chaz. I'm sorry. Rika, you're aware of it too, aren't you? Rune. I've sensed it ever since we came to Desolus, but it feels particularly strong here. Yes. What is it? What are you two talking about? Chaz, listen carefully. This feeling is the black energy wave. The black... It's probably coming from the Garberg Tower. And it's pretty close. Darn! Help! Help! Kira! Kira has headed for the Garberg Tower by herself. Kira? She's a girl of exceptional courage from our group. But this is too reckless. There's a forest of carnivorous trees surrounding the tower. Chaz. Right, we can't let her go alone. Where is this forest? It's northeast of town. Okay, let's go. Head off right away. Snow slug. Oh yeah, I should probably get back in the ice carver. Or the icebreaker. Whatever that thing is called. Oh, that means I lose one of my really good healers, though. I just realized. Oh, that sucks. Raja was really good at healing. Red moles. Is this the place? Look, someone is being attacked. Is that Kira? Now this is the part of the game I am aware of. We have to run. Heck, they keep growing and growing from behind us. There's no end to this. We've got to retreat. Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Kira Tyranny. Who are you all? We've been sent by your friends. At any rate, I'm glad you're safe. I see, so that's why you came all the way here. It was pretty reckless of you to come here alone. I felt I had to do something to make it all right. It just made my blood boil to see all those people in such pain. But those carnivorous trees, they were far tougher than what I heard. Yeah, I wonder if there's a better way to tackle them. I may know a way. Our leader should be able to tell us. Our chief of the Esper Mansion, Lutz. About 2,000 years ago, he, along with a heroine called Alice, saved Algo and has come to be known as a legendary wizard. Wait a minute. Are you saying a person from 2,000 years ago is still alive? It is said he is still alive in the deepest depths of the Esper Mountain. But they won't let anyone except top-ranking people enter the mansion. That's why I've only seen him once, and from afar at that, during some ceremony. But you can even recognize from afar. He's intelligent, graceful, classy, just a wonderful person. I've no doubt that he would know of a way to tackle this problem. He's been alive for 2,000 years. You don't believe? The Reverend Lutz is an unparalleled magician, whose feats have given rise to many a legend. I'm sure the Master even knows the secrets to immortality. I wonder if that could be true. Logically speaking, it must be something like cryogenic hibernation. Whatever the case may be, we just can't leave the people of Mies to their misery. We must try and get an audience with Lutz. Yes, hey Chaz, let's go and see if we can beat this man Lutz. I'll be your guide, let's go. Alright, let's go to the Esper Mansion. Away to the Esper Mansion, wherever it might be. Don't think I need to do anything here. Ice Digger. More ice digging. It's the place? Oh, it's you, Kira. Welcome back. Around a little bit. Place is pretty big. I guess it is a mansion. I'm gonna see if there's anything good for us to get here. What's here? Place to sleep. Soldu, money, reflect robe, and a Laconian rod. Sounds like some stuff for Rune. What is the difference in stats for this? Doesn't look like it's much of any difference in stats, but I guess we'll equip it. It could be some hidden stats, of course. There's also a side room, I think, on the left side here. Is there any treasure in there as well? Doesn't look like it. Scared, I'm afraid of that black energy wave. If Lutz is alive, why doesn't he appear, especially at a time like this? What's in this room as well? Nothing of importance. Okay, fine. Since our party's changed, I wonder how much we're going to need to change up our macros as well. Kira, you may not pass here without permission. Since when do I need permission? Open the door for us. That I cannot do. You pig-headed oaf. Let her enter. How dare you, I cannot... Hey. Oh, it's you. Forgive my rudeness, please enter. Rune? There's something you want to tell the rest of the class, Rune? Ah, Rune, it's good to see you made it back safely. Forget the formalities, I'm going in. Oh yes, of course, as you wish. This is the inner sanctuary, and further beyond, there's a room called Lutz's room. That's right, so now the time has finally come. At last, we're going to meet Lutz. Oh dear, are my clothes clean? How's my hair? What shall I do? I'm so nervous. I wonder what kind of person he is. What do you think, Chaz? Lutz, the legendary magician. What's going on? No one's here. Reverend Lutz, please show yourself. Lutz is not here. He left this world long ago. What? No human could live for over 2,000 years. That can't be. I saw it with my very own eyes. Besides, we all are believers, aren't we? We believe in the legend of Esper, that Lutz lives on and is leading us, don't we? That's why we're all trying so hard. He has to exist. Kira, calm down. It's true that Lutz is no longer of this world. But even if his physical body is no more, his spirit lives on. What? Before he died, he left his will and memory in the telepathy ball. Then you're saying that this ball is Lutz? No, he's not here now. But if the chosen person appears, then Lutz's will and memory will be transferred to that person. Chosen? So now... Wait. Rune is Lutz? That is correct. Rune Walsh is the 5th generation Lutz. You're Lutz? How could that be? Listen, Chaz. Since ancient times in Algo, there has been a cycle where calamities occur every 1,000 years. That's because a personification of evil called Dark Force is resurrected every 1,000 years. Up until now, every time it occurred, a courageous person would defeat the evil to maintain peace. But we definitely did defeat Dark Force at Kuran. Yet there's no sign of abatement. Words are hard, with these abnormal conditions in Algo. So what's going on? Algo was shaken 1,000 years ago by the explosion of Parma. The delicate balance we were able to maintain was severely upset. This might be a result of that. The black energy wave can still be felt. Are you saying that Dark Force is still alive? That, I don't know. But I can say that the root of all evil is not yet destroyed. The only thing to do is to defeat it. I've chosen you, Chaz. Me? I've chosen you as the soldier to fight the inevitable decisive battle. Why? Choose me? I felt that you were a man of potential. We will soon find out if my judgment was correct, Chaz. Oh, great. Well, that's the story. Sorry I kept a secret all this time. We'll keep on cooperating with each other, right? Yeah. Anyway, we've got to go to the Garbeck Tower. That's where the answer lies. There's carnivorous trees that obstructs those who try to pass. But if you use the Eclipse Torch, you'll be able to destroy it. Okay, our destination's decided. It's off to the Gumbius Temple. The Desalician Temple is located in the mountain valley west of here. We're off. Come on, Chaz. Stop looking so dazed. How disappointing that Lutz would be so insensitive. Sorry about that. I've always been like this. Someone's upset. Alrighty, well. Where's the way out? Oh, right. I can just use this to get out, right? No. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Save again. Where's that ace digger? This looks a little terrifying. I think we'll be fine. It'll just be, a little dicey. Junt. Got another town. This looks like an important building. Sir, since the Gumbius Temple is close by to the north, no one comes to this temple, but that's alright. There's one who has the faith. May not be where I need to be, though. There's a shop, though. Weapon store. So we got Laconian equipment. If we want to buff our equipment any. And then armor, we got Reflect Mail, Reflect Robe, and Reflect Shield. I mean, the shields tend to be pretty useless. At least for my purposes. The question becomes... is the best equipment for anybody? I don't think so. So I may hold off on getting equipment still. Oh, I'm starting to slowly struggle, so... what's going on here, then? Ooh, treasure. Trimate, Moondew, Stardew, and Soldew. Pretty good spread of stuff. Hope you don't mind me ransacking the place. You may not go beyond this point. Please go back. Okay. Well, so much for that plan, then. I guess up the middle? Up the middle seems good. Or maybe not. A lot of them. The torches. Maybe it's upstairs we gotta go. What? That won't do. The Holy Flame is something that should not go beyond this gate. Even if it is the wish of Lutz to lightly lend out the torch, it is not acceptable to me. Boy, you just don't get it, do you? Didn't I explain the situation? The future of the entire Algo system is hinging on this. Won't do, won't do! What can't be, can't be. Huh? What's that? I'll take that, thank you very much. What the heck do you think you're doing? We are beings who live in the air castle. Hey you, the one dressed in white. If you're a Lutz, you remember, don't you? You knew who will be waiting for you at the air castle. I'll take possession of the Eclipse Torch. If you want it back, then come and get it. That is, if you don't mind losing your life. Ah, what a disaster. The flame which we hold holy has been stolen. It's my punishment for being so narrow-minded. Oh, how am I to bear the responsibility for this? Don't get so depressed. It was taken by force. It's not your fault. All we have to do is go and retrieve it. Oh, would you really? Thank you very much. But in exchange, you'd better lend it to us after we recover it. Oh, of course, yes. No question about that. Rune, about the air castle. You said you know about it? Oh, yes. It's in Lutz's memory, to be precise. It's a castle that floated in the skies... I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Of the planet Parma, a long, long time ago. The planet Parma. In that case, it would have been destroyed 1,000 years ago. The planet Parma exploded, and there's only an asteroid belt left, where the planet used to be. Could it be that miraculously the air castle survived, and even now it's in the midst of the asteroids? The probability of that is very low. At any rate, I will check it out with the sensors on the Landale. Maroon, I have one more question. Who is that person those witches were talking about? First generation Lutz and his companions fought a man in the air castle. That man's name was Lashik. Is that who they mean? Lashik was defeated by the first generation Lutz. This is talking about the events of Phantasy Star 1. I don't know what we'll find until we get there. Alright, let's go more places. Let's make another save for one. But I'd like to make a detour before we continue on with the plot. Weapon plant. What on earth is this place? This is a weapon plant Mother Brain constructed 1,000 years ago. For long, it was an unnecessary facility, so all of its functions were shut down, but it looks like it has been producing automatic weapons according to orders from Kuran for about half a year. So we'll be in trouble unless we shut this place down? No. When Zelen recovered, the production of weapons ceased. There should be no problem leaving this place as it is. Yes. It's an optional area, but it might be useful to get some stuff here. So, I see no reason for us to have a look, personally speaking. But I'm curious what kind of enemy... I might need to break out bigger guns for this. It's doable, but it's gonna suck. Alright, what do you get, Kira? You're unfortunately a much lower level than the rest of the party. Oh, that means the only person with Reaver in my party now is Chaz. Okay, that also sucks. We'll make it work, but it doesn't make it suck any less. Yeah, we're in... The moment Chaz dies, we are in trouble mode. Just try to keep Chaz alive at all costs. I did not mean to use it on Rune. Regular res on yourself, Chaz, as well. Okay, please everybody don't attack Chaz. Okay, Chaz survives, but not by much. Nalrez. Should probably start... Oh! We have conveyor belts to worry about. Okay, cool. Well, that'll be fun. Get Rune healed up. Alright. Nope. Check the damn terminal. Am I not able to check the terminal? I should be able to. I think I just gotta land on the space perfectly, otherwise... Oh, dexterity down. Unfortunate, but doesn't matter. There we go. That is so annoyingly programmed. How if I walk into the thing, instead of just stopping there, I walk to the side of it. Okay, well. At least we solved that mystery. Actually, didn't need... I should have used Nafoy. Oh well. You died with not much effort anyway. Ow. More experience. Rika. Make with some healing. I think I should probably buff up at least a few of our pieces of equipment at the very least. Can I take this down? Yes, I can. Where does this lead me to? Oh, I'm out of air slashes. Okay. Wow, everybody hates Rika today, huh? Bring her back, Chaz. Oh. Can I run? Yeah, I can. More gear. And armor. Both of which are for Ren, so let's get you a little more defensive power. And what's this? Repair kit is procured. Ah, so I can get as many repair kits as I want. Interesting. We'll probably make a few trips through here. Jet's the closest place from what I remember. I'm aware this is the end. I would like to refresh myself. Alright, where is... There's the ice digger. Alright, have some napalms. Sorry, not dealing with your shit today. I guess just use more napalms. Oh, there's 3 of you. Oh, shit. I might want to retreat from this. Alright, making our save, and in we go again. What do we get today for our troubles, I wonder to myself. You can combine... Oh, no. I don't know how strong you are, but I don't want to find out. Boy, it's time for everyone's favorite pastime. Let's fiddle around with this thing again. There we go. Now that I know how it behaves, I was more prepared for it, at least this time. For our troubles here... There are things here that I have no clue as to what they are. This is the Burst Rock unit. It is a long-range, semi-automatic weapon that fires heat energy bursts. It's compatible with my electronics. I shall install it immediately. Device installation complete. Burst Rock is now ready for use. Handy. Now let's hope we survive in here, because I got a little more business to do in here. That is not the business I had in mind. But sure. Oh, this is some real good missing. How did all of us miss? Okay, fuck you. You dodged all of my attacks, now you don't get to live. Sure, retreat. Wasn't what I was trying to do, but it works, I guess. experience, a little more money. Oh, I wanted the one with not raw. Oh well. Chaz, please survive. Or please all of you die. Thank you. Didn't mean to heal Ren. I'm not dealing with another one of you just surviving everything by dodging. No thank you. So hopefully be the last trip we gotta make. Plasma launch. I'm gonna guess that's a weapon for Ren. Looks like it. Alright, I think we're officially done here, so let's get out of here. Chaz's wrong tech. Try to remember where the spaceport is. I think it's here. But I need a heal first of all. Because I'm sure we're gonna need it. For what's up next? Let's go have a fun. Oh, cutscene. Well, then let's go ahead and search for the air castle. I'm getting something. Although very slight, is definitely something. Can you get it on the screen? I will try. That's it. That's the air castle, all right. It's a spooky atmosphere. Oh, are you getting a little scared? Huh, Chaz? Don't be ridiculous. We're going in. The A Castle. A Castle will be the destination. Welcome to the air castle. Gravity is normal and there is a breathable atmosphere. This is clearly an artificial condition. They seem to be expecting us, huh? Maybe a smidge. It's the rascals who stole the Eclipse Torch. They're illusions? It's not just any illusion, they're an invisible barrier. So that means we've got to find the real thing and defeat them. Okay. What kind of mess are we having to deal with here? Big one, it looks like. And that's not even mentioning the fact we have to worry about encounters going through here too. Yeah. That kind of hurts. Doesn't hurt too badly, but... They have to be damaged by magic, noted. Or tech, rather. Noted. Where am I going here? That's a mess, though. It's a dead end? This looks like a dead end. Okay. More experience. Rika, heal yourself. Again, you need it kind of badly. Where does this lead, I wonder to myself? I mean, it looks big, but it looks like it's mostly linear paths, I think. Okay, it looks like they're physical-oriented enemies that need to be killed with physical attacks. Okay. Well, I'll oblige that. I'm on a higher level now, at least, so I think I'm doing something right. Try, mate. More experience. More where the hell am I going? God damn it. Ugh. How's everyone? Oh, Chaz could use some health. Rune could use a little bit as well. Alright, what's here? Is this something? See more treasure. Hopefully of the good variety. I think I ran out of air slashes, unfortunately. Money. Money's good. We want to go here next? I'm going with it. I believe the specters are the ones I have to physically attack. Sounds right in my head, anyway. How am I doing HP? Rune, you could use a little bit of healing. Let's touch you up. Escape pipe. Getting a lot of useless stuff right now. Okay, can't go that way. What about this way? It's the rascals who stole the Eclipse Torch. They're illusions? Not just any illusion, they're an invisible barrier. Gotta find the real thing and defeat them. Did I go in a giant circle, though? That's my question. That's my question of the day. I don't think I did. But it's also impossible to tell with everything happening here. This looks kind of promising. I don't know if it's actually promising or not. Oh no, it's more places to go. God damn it. Where do I end up this time? I'm burning through my resources as well, and I don't want to burn through the entirety of my resources either. Should probably be a bit conscious of that, as best as I can anyway. Rune, give you some healing. Although you're running low on TP, so that sucks. I think I'm just gonna start trying to retreat from fights now. Kinda hitting that point. Am I free? I might be free. Ha 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 ha! You've come. However, we have no use for anyone but Lutz. And we have only one use for him. We will mutilate and kill him with these very hands. Alright, how are we gonna do this? First rocket seems to hit the whole everybody, so... Actually, no, we should probably open with a barrier. Yeah, go with that. D-Ban. I don't know what moves you use, but I want to probably be best prepared for what I can be prepared for. Izan, yeah, I think I made the right call there. Okay. we're gonna be in for the long haul on this one. Damn, yeah. Don't think we're surviving this, unless we get stupid lucky. Well, one went down. I was really hoping you'd both do minimal damage to Ren. Ooh! Talk about a close call. Okay. Is this the end then? Was that a full heal? That was a full heal. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Because those barriers should be gone now. I can't save here, can I? No. But I'd at least like to go save now we've gotten that boss down. Even if it was a very close fight. Save, and now let's go. Off to the castle once more. Just want to double check one thing really fast. Hold tight. Because there's equipment that we can get in here. I just want to make sure there's nothing terribly missable. Does not look like it. Nothing too terribly missable. Because this is a big place after all. Oh, is that also a heal? Well, convenient, I guess. It's actually convenient because I might want to do a little more exploring to be safe. Let's see what we got going this way. Oh, god damn it. Okay, escaping is not gonna work out well for me. Understood. I guess we're just gonna have to kick their butts. Again. Can't go that way. Cool. might get a few treasures going this way that we... Or is this a dead end? This might be a dead end. I might be full of it. God damn it. It's so unbelievably easy to get turned around. Uh-oh, Chaz is dead. Let's go heal then. Fuck. Oh, if it's just these guys, that shouldn't be too bad. Yatta! Okay. Let's try going this way for now. I get the feeling I'm gonna keep finding myself going in circles for a little bit. Something's telling me. Fuck off. Okay, here's a chest that I missed the first time around. Oh, goddammit, Chaz is dead. Wasn't paying attention to what your health was. Alright, what's in here then? Money. I don't care about money. Let's go get some healing. So once more journey through the castle. It's very, very fun castle, I swear. Ah. I will say, it does not seem to be as mazy. Like, it seems to be one linear path that kind of disguises itself as a maze, is how I describe it. Please survive, Rune. Oh, it's just barely. Alright, top off some health. I get E-res on Chaz just to give you less of a likelihood of dying. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. I'm just getting out of here. I would have fought them if I didn't get hit with a first strike. That's really what cemented. Yeah, let's run into my head. What's in this chest? Trimate. And more items that I have no attachment to. probably wasn't gonna do much. I already knew that much. Stairs here. Just touch up everybody a bit with Rika. Nagra should do most of the job nicely. I mean, once I'm done exploring, I'll just teleport out of here and then take the heal. Like, it's not gonna be that hard. Fuck. Okay, just... don't go after Chaz, don't go after Rune, and we'll be okay. I used the wrong tech. Fuck. I meant to use that macro. Chaz isn't dead yet, at least. Oh, don't heal Ren. Ren doesn't benefit from healing. Alright, where the hell am I now? Still getting first struck is what is happening. Alright, heal Rune, heal Rika. This leads me nowhere, right. Thank God I have a nuke button. I think Rika could stand to have a bit of healing. Everybody else should be fine for the time. Okay, I'm out of air slashes. That's unfortunate. Workable, but unfortunate. Chaz, you need healing again, and so does Rika. I could go for not... oh, cannot escape. Bullshit. Alright, bye, Rune. Well, if I'm not able to run, that's gonna be a problem, because, okay, thank you. Like I say, Rune is my magic user, and was gonna be the best choice for the job to take care of this group of enemies. Alright. Rika's out of TP. I haven't really tapped into Kara's TP yet, so I guess you're gonna be the one handling healing for the time being. I already got that. What's out this way? Something good, I hope. Oh, god damn it. I will never be free. This way, maybe? I just realized, well, how low Rune was on health. It's being good for levels, at least. I'll give it that. Right, Kira, you're the one who's on healing duty for the time being. Your healing capabilities are actually pretty decent, too. Ooh, Gigra. Please don't both attack Chaz, you jerks. Well, guess we're turning back after, we're done here. Would help as somebody besides Chaz knew Reaver, but... oh well. I'd like to just get away from this fight now. Thank you. Swift Helm. Alright, get us out of here now. Not that I think I'm done with exploring here. But I can at least get some healing for myself. Okay. Equip, Chaz. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And some better agility at that. I'd say that was worth my while. I've got a little more exploring I want to do before we move on, though. Might take some effort, though, to get there at this rate. With how quickly random encounters have been coming through lately. Attack again. So you know what we should... I want to try something, and this might be a better idea in the long run. We'll see. Heal up here. Yeah, because this, I think, is a shortcut to get further in. This might be a little bit easier than what we've been doing of going all over the damn castle. Use this again. The air slash is good against them, after all. Okay, not there. Not the macro I wanted to use. God damn it. Wasn't paying close enough attention to what I was doing. Well, Rune's gone. Here's hoping everybody else can just get blasted away fast enough for it to not matter. Good enough for me. Alright. Chaz, bring back Rune again. I think that was gonna be the way to go. I'll be free of this place one day. No, this is the way we came from. Okay. Then... oh. And this way it is. Almost wish I was able to play all the way up to here last time. That way we could do, I could do my grinding here. Well, oh well. Touch up, everybody. Okay, where outside am I now? I've kind of lost a bit of track. I think this is the place I've been trying to get to. Bingo. Another claw for Rika. God damn it. Okay. They're not... oh! I forgot Rune has Reaver. I'm dumb. Okay, well. We got our exploring done. We did what we came here to do. Save, and let's go in for real this time. I can only hope dungeons aren't going to be nearly as confusing. Like, it's impressive how confusing this dungeon is. for a dungeon that's mostly been linear pathways. Kind of impressive. Alright, well, I'm about to heal, so... nuke these guys into orbit. Get our healing, and... move on to new territory. Because this should be new territory now. Because this area was fenced off before. Well, we'll have to see what we can do. Sorry, I'm left out of, like, very out of breath, I guess is the way I'm gonna put it, for navigating here. Moondew found, hello. I guess get rid of an escape pipe, sure. I have not needed escape pipes any. Didn't mean to retreat, but we've done it anyway. Unfortunate that my inventory is already full, given that I just made a bunch of space. And that's just how things be then, I guess. I need to get a second weapon for Kira. That's something you're sorely lacking. God damn it. Well, I'm starting to outspeed things a little bit better, I think, with my levels. Getting to attack them before they get a chance to attack me. Bad. Oh no, not Evil Eye. I think we gotta go this way. Oh, there's more enemies than what I thought. I only saw the one guy, then I saw, oh, there's more. I didn't mean to retreat, but I guess that works well enough. I think a simple SAR is good enough for now. Just breathe easy, me. Get there eventually. really have to do that to Rune? How dare. D-Ban, oh no! Even though it's just you. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna do much for you. Explode! I do like exploding from time to time. Alright, further down. I will never be free. Okay, I'm not falling for this time. Good, good. Heal Parika. You could heal yourself as well. I think unless I heal Chaz. Chaz's HP pool is getting better and better. Stardew. What do I want to get rid of for Stardew? Probably another repair kit. I think repair kits are supposed to be for Ren as an alternative, as a healing item, but like, we haven't needed them. Alright, this is just physical attacks. That I can handle. Fuck out of here. Heal Rune. I just went out of this fight. Thank you. Less thank you. I'm out of air slashes too, so I got that to consider. And excuse you. Get back up, Rune. This has been just a long-ass marathon of a dungeon. Our level up. Alright, up again. I think we're strong enough that I want to just see if I can push to the end, essentially, of the dungeon. I think I can run from a decent majority of enemies at this point, and that'll keep some of my resources remaining for whatever might be waiting for us at the end here. Red Lion, hello, welcome in. How's it going there? Back to your house. I'm in my house, though. Let's get friends. We're playing Phantasy Star IV. Likely going to finish tonight, I would think. Hopefully we do, anyway. Ooh, crashing the boys. Good pull, good pull. Yeah, we're currently going through the air castle in Phantasy Star IV, and it is gigantic, as it turns out. I think we're close to the end here. How's everybody on healing? I could touch up a few of us. Actually, I think we'll be fine. Alright, I got the Eclipse Torch. What get rid of? I guess get rid of another repair kit. Oh no, this torch is a fake! Well, that's annoying. You've finally come, the Loots. So it was Lashik after all. I've waited for this moment. Lashik, why are you reincarnated like that? For revenge. Loots, you, and all who are helping you will suffer endless pain. I'll kill you all. I'll make you like me, like this. You two will become tortured souls who can never leave my castle. So that's why you lured us here. Oh, joy! You responded to my invitation. I've waited 2,000 years to cut your throats. Here he comes. Alright, Lashik. What do I want to use here? How good is Ray Blade? I guess we're gonna find out. D-Ban. Just get our buffs up right away. Let's see what happens here. Ray Blade does some pretty good damage. Ugh. Okay, that's a defense power boost, noted. Okay, now, first rocket for Ren. Keep using Ray Blade. You keep using that. Gonna switch Rika over to Gisar. I think Hoon was pretty good damage as well, if I'm remembering right. Another gate? How good is Flare in comparison for damage? I'd like to make a note of this. Ah, Ren went down. That sucks. Okay. So what's the new plan? The new plan is... Oh, right, I can't revive Ren. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. You went first, too. That's a problem. I think we lose, then. Unless we get stupid lucky. Nope. Well. Guess what we get to do again. Might be this dungeon. At least I'm through the, I guess, long part of this dungeon. So that part is a relief, but... now I gotta make my way through here again. I think we were doing decently. I just need to remember to heal Ren, just due to Ren being Ren. And I might need to stack some double healing a little bit more. Make us less likely to go down. Well... still sucks because now we have to do the run-up to the fight again. Although, not getting into as many encounters right now. So that might help us along a little bit. Because it felt like we were getting into encounters left, right, and center on the previous run-up, and that definitely made it feel like it took longer than it did in reality. Down on our floor. Should have healed Rika. Oops. I guess I do have items I could use as well, but, you know, I'd like to hang on to those items if I could. Okay, no, not Ren. Bring Rika back. That's more like it. I think this is around the halfway point of this section of the dungeon now, so... oh, god damn it. Well, we didn't get first struck, so I'm fine with trying to fight him. Stardew. Buy repair kit. Damn. That kind of hurts. Just a bit. Give everybody heal. And Rika, you could use a heal of your own as well. Now the run back up. We haven't used too many of our supplies. I think we're fine to do this. On our floor we go. Don't think we got too much longer of a walk. Yeah, everybody's still doing fine for another fight. If we get all the way up to the boss, we can heal then, but that's a conversation for then. Or after this fight. Probably after this fight. I'm probably not burning through Rika's TP. I want to keep her over 100. I'm not going to be burning much of Kira's TP, so I didn't need to heal you, actually. Alright, this is where the place is again, so... Oh, you didn't need healing. Rune could use healing, though. Actually, only Rune. Everyone else is doing just fine. Alright, discard another repair kit. Torch is fake. Let's see how the second run-up goes against Lashik. Will it go better? God, I hope so. That's why you lured us here, oh joy, you've responded by invitation, blah 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 blah. Alright. Let's get to work here. Barrier. Ray Blade. What's that? E-Ban and Hune. Be a nice starting point. Alrighty. You use Recover Ren. I need a Gisar. Hune. Well, it'd be great if Ren didn't lose so much health from the Thunderbolt, but we got plenty of recovers for that express purpose. Isar and Medivh on Rika. Just because if Rika goes down, we're all in trouble. Possession. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just sleep. Okay. Well, at least Ren is doing okay now. So, Flare. Air Slash. Double Slash. Hune. Oh, I should have done Cross Slash. Whoops. Alright, you need to recover again, Ren. Isar. I'm trying to think things through. And our heal to Rika. Which hopefully will be gotten off. Good, good. Okay, barrier. Actually, no, you should probably use recover. It would be so helpful if Chaz also had, a way to heal the entire party, but alas. Alright, good. That was good timing on that recover. Alright, now barrier. E-res on Rika. I guess Nothoy, let's try that. You don't have enough for Gisar. Maybe it's time to dip into my items then. I don't remember which items do what thing. I can't exactly check in the moment here. I think it's the Stardew that heals us. Yeah. That G-Res was a little pointless in which case, but oh well. Oh, Firestorm. Well, I guess I found a combination attack by complete accident. Still take that, gladly. Soldew, I believe it is the one to restore TP as well, so let's use that. Using our Stardew, because I don't think I'm going to be able to keep us going for the rest of the time if I don't do that. I don't want to make this run up again. Another gate, which hurts like shit. Doesn't restore TP. God damn it. Okay, what do now, then? Ren needs to recover. Crosscut. Nothoy. I do still have more Stardews, so I guess let's keep using those. If we want any hope of surviving. I'm out of uses of Hune, though, is the thing. Is Orla? Let's see what that does. Defensive power up. All stats up. Oh dear. Then we better be done with this fast. I don't think we're gonna last much longer otherwise. Let's see how good Natha Thunder does. That does nothing. Cool. Ow. Still not dead yet. Okay, Flare, Gnaw Thunder, Gnafoy. Do I have any more Stardews? I do have another one. Okay, then I guess we're using it here. And I guess Gifoy as well. Ah, you go first. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, but we did get you anyway. Get some levels out of the deal. Ah, you fiend loots. You may have defeated me, but you'll never get the Eclipse Torch. Aha! We've done it. We've retrieved the Eclipse Torch. I'm melting! Once again, my body is dissolving. But even now I will not die. I will reincarnate over and over again. I must work for him. As long as he exists, I will continue to bring calamity to the future of Algo. The air castle is crumbling. We've got to escape quickly. There will be a shockwave. Everybody, prepare yourselves. Lashik. If you think about it, he's pretty pathetic. He was seduced by an enormous power, and now he is but a puppet. Enormous power? Who is the he Lashik mentioned? Is it Dark Force? He hasn't been destroyed yet? Oh, back to Desolus. Ah, it's really the Eclipse Torch. What a feat that you've retrieved it. I have no qualms about lending the torch to people such as you. Please, use this holy flame to lead us from this evil road. Alright. Let's hurry to the forest of the carnivorous trees. Everybody, and some of us are still dead anyway. I mean, that should be fine, because from what I remember, there's a town not too far from here. I'm, however, saving immediately as soon as I get back to the world map. So I don't want to do that again. Okay. Go heal, first and foremost. Sorry, I gotta breathe a little bit for myself after everything that happened just a bit ago here. Ugh. Fuck, dude. Let's see what we can, breathe, girl, breathe. Isn't there a shop here that had, like, pretty decent armor? I want to find that. Yeah, what is in here now? But yeah, this is the Laconia equipment. It's the armor that I might want to consider, though. Given everything that's happened. What do I want to get here? Reflect Mail is good for Chaz and Rika, and I don't think either of them have had equipment upgraded for a little bit now. Or at least not armor. Okay, you still have Ceramic Mail. Oh no, sorry, I was looking at the thing wrong. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get armor. Let's buy one of that, and I think we're fine on robes. It's mostly stuff for Rika and Shaz, because they are the ones who have been in the most trouble, I think, lately. And Brune already has a reflect robe. That's a big defense boost, and not as big of a defense boost, but still a good defense boost. I think I'm gonna buy one for both of them. Oh, I need to sell some stuff, don't I? Oh no. However, I should definitely sell some stuff here, just so that it does not become a problem later. Sell... What do I not need? I can get rid of the titanium gear. I'll hang on to that. I don't think I need daggers, so... No, not the Trimate. I think I can sell both of these pretty comfortably. I think the napalm shot's what I had before. I don't think I need that either now. Plasma Claw, I don't think I need anymore officially. Ceramic Helm. Ceramic Mail. Well, I can definitely get rid of that. That empties out my inventory a little bit. And on top of that, I've got a little bit more defensive power on a few of our characters. Away we go once more. Duck. Uh-oh. Well, that was great. Good use of equipment, huh? I know it doesn't really matter in the, oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Well, this is why I saved after doing that fight. In case something dumb like that happened. Now I gotta sell stuff again. And I gotta rebuy that gear, but I have an idea of what I want to do at this point in the shop, so re-getting that gear should be a no thing. Alright, 2 reflect mails. What does Kira have on? Oh, you have a reflect shield, actually. Well, probably gonna replace that sooner or later. And you have the reflect robe as well, so... Yeah, if I bought a reflect robe, it would have been entirely pointless. Now let's get you two outfitted with something a little better than what you've currently got. Might make surviving a little easier. Sell off a few items here and there. Might be, more than a few items. Sell that. Sell that. Anything else that I can get rid of? I want to keep the pulse laser because I think that's Or is that the Pulse Vulcan? It's the Pulse Vulcan I'm thinking of. Okay, then yeah, the Pulse Laser I can get rid of. In that case. And I think that'll do for selling for the moment. So this time after leaving town, why don't we save? Where's that ice digger? There it is. See, that's something that's an encounter that looks a little bit more pleasing to deal with. Is there a closer place, actually? I think the Esper Mansion was pretty close by where we actually needed to be, so... Let's try! I'm just gonna run from this. It's easy enough to drive this thing out of here. Yeah, here's the place. Hooray! It's been a long mission, hasn't it? Alright. Now let's go get the Garberg Tower. Alright, Garberg Tower. Let's do this. The visual effect is going to make it a little hard to see in here. I can already tell that. Do I check that? Oh, that's unsettling. But okay. Of course, you had to put Chaz to sleep. Pick up Chaz. Alright, well, I guess the regular attacks will do fine at this point. There's the skill Explode. I think I got that at one point, but then just died. Bad smell. Yeah, the whole put party to sleep ain't doing it for me. You're paralyzed, so yeah, I can't do that. I think it's Grimpa, right? Yeah, that's what recovers What recovers paralysis? Okay, that's not a thing I can check. Understood. Probably should be fighting things a little bit more, actually. Nothing there. Well, what gives? I feel like I did a whole lap at this place and I haven't figured anything out. The ghouls I think I'm gonna mostly be running from. Just because of their ability to put the entire party to sleep. And I want no part of that. This still looks suspicious as heck. Well, that's a good reason why. If it's 2 ghouls, I think we can handle them. I hope we can handle them. Yeah, no problem. Oh, okay, fine. Let's get Chaz back up. Wake up, Chaz. No time to be sleeping. Please, all of you die. Thank you. Power shield. Maybe that'll be useful. Boom and boom. Alright, where to now on here? Damn it. Surprise attack at least, so that makes things a bit easier on me. Try me. Good. Yeah, a few of us could use some healing. Double tapped a little too much. Alright. Where? Ow. Okay. Where's my macro for everybody attacks with shit that's stronger? That would be the one. I am learning very quickly that this place is gigantic. And Rune is currently continuing to have a not good time with trying to survive. I'm gonna try something a little different here. Oh, I don't think I can, never mind. Actually, this does make me curious about something. Oh, okay. Because I feel like I need to give runes some form of protection to be able to not die in here. Or last for longer than 2 seconds. That might be the play as we get closer to the end, because... well, I don't really need runes' regular attacks, so... getting him ready to be able to use magic up the ass is gonna be the way to go. Heal Rika. Heal Rune as well. Alright, where are we now? Actually, I wanna go back a bit. Alright, you're going to die here in a second. Thank you for dying. Guess who's close to death again? It might or might not be Rune. God, Rune, you could do so much more to try to survive, you know? Just keep running. I think that's my play for the moment. Run, do the occasional fight. I wish I could get a set where I could have Ren be able to switch between weapons on the fly, you know, have him ready to use his regular gun in most instances, but then when cases like this come along, just being able to have him use his powerful single target stuff. Or powerful single target weapon, anyway. Neither here nor there, though. Fine for now. Moon Slasher. I'm good with sacrificing a bit of defensive power in order for you to be able to do more damage, hopefully. Alright, Chaz, get us out of here. If I remember the right tech. This is the right tech. Let's just go somewhere to heal, and then we'll make the proper run through the dungeon, hopefully. Hopefully it'll go okay. Place is big, so I'm definitely worried about that. But let's see. Chaz. Keep getting those damn commands mixed up. Esper Mansion. Let's go on a digging adventure. Nice. If it's just you two, it shouldn't be too troubling. Tree once again. It's this way, right? Yep. Save now that we're back outside, and let's make another push through. See what we can do this time. Oh, I have to open up the other paths again, don't I? Well, I mean, if we're getting a first strike. Don't mind if I do. Ghouls, no thank you. Oh, I have to check this thing from the front, really? Where's it already checked? Was just not... The path was just not on screen. That figures. I'm gonna hope I don't regret doing this fight. There might be some regret. Not too much regret, at least. No thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. Heal up Rune a bit. This slightly sucks. I think we can do this without... never mind. Now this has officially become one of those things I like to call a problem. I think we'll still be fine, but it still sucks Rune had to go down. Get your ass back up, Rune. Make with some healing, too. Okay. I want to say this is about where we got to last time before making a hasty retreat. Oh, it's just one of you? I can handle that. Like it's nothing. Okay. Heal for Rune again. I don't know what you two do, and I'm not about to find out. Stardew. Well, that's good, because I just used a bunch of Stardew in the previous boss fight. Goodbye. You can stop bullying Rune. And Kira. Alright, make with some healing. You too, Rune. I see the next door. Just need to find the way to it. I assume it's gonna be around the corner. Everyone's still doing okay. I'm feeling a little more confident now. We'll see if that confidence stays for the remainder of this, though. Go this way next? I think so. I need you three to die now. I'm always wondering if I should have bought a better weapon for Chaz. Ideally, that would make Air Slash do more damage. Well, that works, I guess. I think that's effective Rika's claws, if I had to guess. Surprise attack, then sure, we'll fight him. Experience. Escape pipe. A lot of ouchies all around. But it seems most everyone here can... No, I don't want to dip into Rika's TP more than I have to. Most everything we're fighting in here now, with my macros, die in one turn, and that's exactly what I'm aiming for. Either I can beat him in one turn, or I don't give a shit. Nice. Let's see what's this way. Okay, two of you. I'm comfortable enough with fighting one of you. Two of you is pushing your luck a little bit. Catch the eye. Poke it. Alright, well, surprise attack is nice. I might want to heal Chaz, though. Surprisingly enough, Kira still has a fair bit of her TP, so that's good. Not dealing with you. This way next. Looks like it. Alright, anybody need healing? Actually, we're all pretty good. What's that? Is that Dark Force? It sure is. Comparing search data. It's not similar to any object that was on Quran. So there were 2 dark forces? Just as Raj just said. This is what has been creating havoc on Desolus. Not just Desolus. He's messing with the entire Algo solar system. Dark Force senses our presence. He's attacking. Exactly what we were hoping for. Let's go, everybody. Round 2 against Dark Force. Alright, let's get our usual stuff up here. Get some buffs going. Make sure we can survive relatively good here. Shadow Breath, that hurts. Okay, same song and dance, but we're gonna use a Gi-Res on Rune. Rika, once again, is gonna be the one who has to act as the healer of the party. I didn't actually mean to bury her again. Oops. Light shower. Ugh. Okay. Recover. Ray Blade. You're gonna use a Gisar. Rika. Cause that shit hurts. Acceptable damage. Alright, let's actually have Ren do some damage, huh? I'm gonna use a regular star and a Gi-Res on Rune. I think that'll work nicely for what I need. Oh, Rune, please survive. Thank you. Okay. Ren, you need to recover again. Got used to that, so we're gonna switch you to Nafoy, Gisar, and then you're gonna start using Hunes, because I believe there's a good combo with Rune and Kira that does decent damage. Well, this became a lot more awkward. Or is it Tlel? No. Heal yourself this turn, Chaz. Let's see. I'm trying to remember, what was that, the combination spell that we used? Go and use double slash Rika. Night shower. Ugh. As long as you don't use it back-to-back turns, that's been the thing that's been causing problems. Nafoy. I gotta use an Gisar. Let's do that. Could you stop using that? I think I'm running out of uses as well. Yeah, this is gonna be my last V-Star that I can use, so... hopefully Dark Force is getting weak now. So I don't think we can hold out much longer. Alright, that's more acceptable. Now we just gotta go for damage and pray. Well, that's fine, because single target Chaz can take care of. Alright, you're out of Hune. So I gotta figure out another plan now. I guess Gigra. Best I got right now. Alright, keep with the single target. This is what I like to see. Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna happen sooner or later here, and there goes Chaz. Oh, but we still won. Okay. That was still a tight fight, nonetheless. We've done it, Chaz. Yes. The storm is over. Look at the sky. It's beautiful. The black energy wave has also stopped. I bet the patients of Mies are already recovering. It's finally over. Good. Thank you. It's because of your cooperation that this was possible. It's pretty presumptuous of me to think that I could do it alone. No problem, I'm glad for you, Kira. Now I shall return to Mies. There's still a lot of work ahead for me. So long, Chaz, you're quite a darling. Just like a baby brother. What? Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, that's what's so endearing about you. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Lutz. Rune looks like he's thinking about something. You're a little different from my expectations, but you certainly did not bring shame to your name. We'll meet again soon. Huh? Oh, yes. So long, see you later. She's gone. She called me your baby brother. Am I that undependable? Well, you have improved some, but you're still a lot like me. Well, I can't compare with you, after all. You are Lutz. Like, they got friendship. What's that look on Rika's face? You want to get whooped again? You guys never quit, do you? What was that? It's Gumbia's temple. What is going on? We defeated Dark Force. Let's go and see. Saving first and foremost. I believe Jut was the closest. And I can also heal while I'm in Jut. This is the inn. Yes, I know. Please heal me. I'm whatever you want me to be, is the answer. Welcome in. It's good you came. I'm the bishop of the Gumbia's temple, which stood here for 2,000 years. Bishop, what on earth is going on? The temple has vanished without a trace. We defeated Dark Force. Isn't that the end of our work? Profound darkness still exists. What's the profound darkness? It's the root of all evil that has wrought death and destruction in Algo since long ago. Dark force is but a tool of that existence. Oh. This doesn't sound good. Dark force, he came to Desolus to search for the whereabouts of Recros. Recros? It's become something that is beyond your control. That's why the profound darkness stirs. If it can't lay its hands on it, it's not going to let you get a hold of it. Bishop, we don't understand. What is Recros? Is there something so important that we have to scramble and find it? It's the place where all the secret answers lie. Huh? What do you mean? It's not clear to me either what Recros is, or where it is. When Recros returns, the Arrow Prism will show the way. I know nothing except the saying that has been passed along. Arrow Prism? Ah, the light of the Arrow Prism, which illuminates everything. Rune, you know about it? Chaz, we have to return to Motavia. To Motavia? First generation of loot stored the Arrow Prism in the Soldier's Temple. Oh, the temple on the island in the lake near Krupp. We need a vehicle. That's a way to spell vehicle, okay. A vehicle that can travel across that lake. I will contact Demi immediately. Bishop, thank you. We'll be sure to return the Eclipse Torch. So, you will go to Recros? Yes. After all, we've come this far. I see, then I have done my part. All I could do was point you towards Recros. It's up to you to shape history. I'll hope it's on you youthful ones. Chaz. My name is Chaz Ashley. I see, I entrust you with this mission, Chaz Ashley. In a bit since we've been to Motavia, it feels like. We have been awaiting you, Master Ren. Demi, long time no see. I'm glad you're all looking so well. Demi, what is the condition of Motavia? All systems on hold. There are no abnormalities. Everything you requested is already on standby. As always, your preparations are impeccable, Demi. Oh, thank you very much, Master Ren. This is incredible. This is hydrofoil. Brought it from the machine center. It's been completely overhauled. It's as good as new. By using this, we can move across water. Okay, Chaz. It's gonna move on and head for the Soldier's Temple. Right. Demi, are you ready yet? I'm sorry, but at this point I don't think I can be of use to you. The restart of all the systems in Motavia will take some time. Oh, that's a pity, but good luck to you two. Thank you, Rika. Okay, let's head for the Soldier's Temple. These heal me? I think these heal me. Well, I think we had already healed, so wouldn't matter much. Ooh, Rika's pushing on to level 40. Alrighty. It has been a bit, so I would like to check on the guild. Back to... It was Kaderi, right? Am I remembering that? No, it was not. Shit, which town was it? I don't think it was Tanoe. I think it was Ido. It was Ido, okay. Do I find my way back to the prison once again? Constantly finding myself going back into the prison by mistake when I'm just trying to make my way to the Hunter's Guild. I think this is the Hunter's Guild, so I've passed the stupidity check. Come to the Hunter's Guild where we enrich the lives of hunters. What do you have? Information about available job listings. Ooh, we got a bunch more left. Staying in Life, Dying Boy, Man with Twist, and Silver Soldier. Let's start with Silver Soldier. This is a request from an old man in Zema. We're having problems with some strange machines that have begun to roam the outskirts of the village. They've not yet been attacked, but we villagers are afraid and would like something to be done about it. As the message, 80,000 mesta. That is no small feat. Or no small amount, anyway. Please go to Zema and get further details from the old man. House furthest in the back of Zema is the house of the old man in question. Zema, here we go. How to find it in the list. Oh. Well, good morning to you, too. Rico, let's heal you up. Okay, old man's house in the far back. You? Ah, you come from the guild. Thank goodness for your help. You see, since about a week ago, unidentified machines have been roaming this village. It looks like they're trying to inspect Birth Valley. They're not doing any harm to the villagers, but it's making us all uneasy. If you could, we'd like you to drive them away. That's strange. When we entered the village, didn't they attack us? No, Chaz, it seems that I was their only target. Oh? So they want wrens specifically? Can't get in there. Can I go across water here? Well, I can for a bit and then immediately get ambushed. Okay. No, not. Keep mixing up the two spells. Ryuka. What's that here? Go for it. Oh, God. That moves fast. Oh, it is going to be so easy for me to accidentally stop by somewhere I didn't mean to, I think. Leviathan does not take much damage. Feels like, oh, come on. Okay, fuck this. X-Burst. How much health does Leviathan have? Jesus. That was not worth it. I think I'm just gonna run at this point. Kind of been scared off from, wanting to fight more things on here. No, I want to run. Can I? Oh. So I have to find a place to dock if I want to warp somewhere else. Great. Oh, it goes on land too. Well, here's another town. Uzo. Looks like a place to heal up. Is there a... There's an item shop. Doesn't look like there's a weapon shop, though. Or an armor shop. Roger that. I don't think this is where I wanted to be. Actually, no, I think it, just get on water now. Figure things out as we go. I don't think I've been here before, so I'm going to this. Valhalla Fort. There's an emergency transmission from Demi. Master, the plate system has sustained an attack from a mysterious android attack squad. They captured Automatic Defense Module 3. I've kept the damage to a minimum, but judging by the degree of sophistication of their attack, I suspect that there must be a sophisticated tactician behind all this. I don't understand how there could still be someone sending spurious orders now that Kuron is silenced. We're investigating the matter from here as well, Demi. Considering the attacks on other systems, shift to alert mode 1. Roger, out. That attack squad Demi was talking about, could it be similar to the one we met in Zema? It appears that orders are being given for the indiscriminate destruction of all AI systems over a certain level. You may be right, Rika. Right, you're an AI as well, Ren? So that's why, when we were in Zema, only Ren was attacked. And then the reason that machine actually went to Zema was to destroy Seed. Didn't the person who sent the order know that Seed had self-destructed? It could be theorized that someone who is possessed of data for the old Parmenian civilization and moreover is far removed from the control of Zelen is responsible. And that someone could be here. We're not gonna find out unless we go have a look around. Parakeet is nice. Unfortunately, we don't have a full squad with us for the time being, but we can kind of make do with that. Okay, maybe less so now. Less so now that Rune is paralyzed. And now dead. There's Reaver. Get back up, Rune. Okay, I'm learning to really hate these guys. Anything I can paralyze is just gonna be a huge nuisance to me. I think Chaz has the ability to... Yeah, you have Rimpa, so you can Get rid of paralysis. I'm not dealing with this today. Legion. Photon Eraser. That sounds like a weapon for Ren. I'd be correct in that. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, everybody's going after Ren. I guess that's getting the gimmick of this place is everybody is going to be targeting Ren, which, I mean, Ren is my tank, but also too much damage to Ren is going to be a problem, but I have plenty of uses of Recover to offset that. Hang on a second here. I need to catch up the audio for myself. Sure, let's go with that. Where does this take me? Conian Gear. Gonna assume that's better for Ren. Yeah, a little bit. Not that much better, but just a little bit better. Nazan. Don't mind if I do. I just realized Rune's low on health. I should have considered that better. And we're fine. No, not Ren, Rika. I think it's by and large an optional area, so I'm honestly okay with just doing more fights here than I normally would. I don't know if there's going to be a boss fight at the end. Oh, come on. Didn't even get the chance to escape. Okay, I see they hit. God damn it. Well. Oh, come on. I gotta get out of here sooner or later, right? Am I just not able to escape? I might just not be able to escape, and I should have just tried fighting. Well, there goes the party. I saved at the start of the dungeon, so it's not too much progress lost, but it is. I do have to make my way back up there, which that part sucks. Roger out. Attack squad, similar, blah, 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 blah. destroy seed. Person who sent seed is self-destructed. Oh, I forgot how long that dialogue was. Repair kit. I think if I manage to open that chest I was close to, that's probably when I should make a retreat. Okay, I'm not taking chances this time. Not after trying to run one so poorly last time. Honestly, this encounter isn't too difficult, and it gives me pretty good experience, so I have no excuse to be running from that fight. That time was just a misclick. Let's get you two back up to snuff. Ren, get that photon eraser back on you. Conian gear. Once again, get that back onto Ren. Nassar, thank you. Also gonna be really good to have that ability, I think. More experience. That's gonna hurt a bit, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Just take it down fast. Good, good, good. All around healing. A surprise attack should make this incredibly easy. Oh, yes. Shit, Rune's dead. I swear, if I lose to the exact same encounter again, I'm gonna be upset. Chaz still has a pretty decent amount of health, so I don't think that's gonna happen. But still. Alright. Reaver, get Rune back up. And make with some healing, Rika. And you get to this just this time, Laconian armor. Yeah, that's a significant defense buff. Where is... Where... It was Nalia that was close by. Like, we just go east from here? Yeah. Then... Let's go heal up really fast. Cover any and all, TP and the like. And back into the fray we go. Actually, my inventory's almost full, so... Let's toss what we don't need. There's a shop here, right? Maybe not. Okay. Should be when it's Zema. I'll just go there. Yeah. Tool store! No, I don't want to buy. I want to sell. I don't need that many escape pipes, in all honesty. Team gear I don't need. What else do I not need? What I don't need as many trimates as I have. I think I'm good to sell at least a few of them. Let me check something really quick. The space armor, is that item for Ren? Yeah, that's equipment for Ren. Probably outdated equipment too. So that can safely be gotten rid of. I don't need the Plasma Claw, so we'll get rid of that. God, I have so many Trimates in my inventory. What the fuck, me? I don't need the repair kit. Don't need that. I don't need that. I think that should be good for the moment. Alright, back to Nalia. Before we go, save. I should know this spot very well by now. Oh, I was really hoping I could have taken you out. Rika, you've got a way to cure paralysis, right? No. Well, that's awkward. Okay. I guess it just wears off after long enough. I walked around and paralysis is no longer there, so... Could have been a much bigger problem otherwise. Rune's dead, unfortunately. Just let Chaz survive, please. Okay. long as Chaz survive, as long as Chaz or Rune survive, then we're fine because they can just be on reviving duty. Probably more so Chaz because Rune is your TP's going towards offensive capabilities. Oh, why did you have to paralyze Rune? Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, Chaz, just in case, just Rimpa on Rune, and Rika. Heal Chaz, heal Rune, heal yourself. I think regular attacks should work fine. I hope anyway. But I'm really getting the feeling we're kind of approaching like endgame. It feels like that's the amount of experience we're getting. That's where our levels are getting. Just naturally playing the game. This is awesome. If all these things started to move at once, Motavia would fall. Completely under their control instantly. Rune, why exactly do we come here again? Let's hurry. This is not a joking matter. Somehow, when Ren says it, it's very convincing. Ren is just a very convincing android, apparently. Okay, that goes between 2 levels. Couldn't tell if it was between 2 or 3. Ooh, and you've got some multi-target shit that I don't want to deal with. Oh, there goes Chaz. Okay, Rune needs to survive, so we need to finish this fight, like, now. Nope. Please let that be Aaron. Thank God. Heal you. And now Rika gets to heal everybody up. Regular res on Chaz and Rika as well. I gotta play the TP conserving game a little bit. Nice. Alright, maybe it's not worth trying for it. Much as I would want to try for escaping, it might do us more damage in the long run. Anytime you want to die. Thank you. Things in here don't seem to be giving me, on this floor at least, they don't seem to be giving me as much experience, and they seem to be more of a pain in the butt to take down. Okay, I can run from some of these fights. Noted. Do that, but that just means I can't. Interesting. Once at the end here. What is the system? Welcome, people of Algo. I am Daughter. As the protector of Algo, I am responsible for administering law and ensuring order. Daughter? Daughter of... It can't be. The seed said that plan was abandoned. My data confirms that also. There must be an error in my data. Okay, hey you, Daughter. Are you the one that sent the androids to Zema and the plate system? Yes. If you say you're the protector of Algo, why would you destroy the environmental control system? I'm only trying to purge those AIs not under my control. My #1 objective is peace and prosperity for all of Algo. Any AI that does not obey my orders is an enemy of Algo. Therefore, it is my mission to destroy them. Daughter, did you know your network is not connected to external systems? So even if you send an order, it won't reach the other systems. That is not true. I was designed to take control of all remaining systems of Mother Brain. All AI systems in Algo are under my control. Daughter, there's a fundamental error in your self-awareness. Because the environmental deterioration caused by the system crash was greater than initially expected. The effects of the destruction of Karma were calculated prior to the completion of the Daughter project. The project was then abandoned at the prototype, manufacturing stage. You are but a test machine. I'm a prototype? Subsequently, a network whose sole object was to restart and stabilize Algo's environmental control system was constructed on the artificial satellite Zelon. I, Ren, and the AI in charge of managing the entire system. I understand, Ren. Daughter. Ren. You are creating the disorder in my system, aren't you? Daughter! I shall use all my power to exterminate anything that interferes in my programs. 3 of you, huh? I feel like Natha would be a pretty good ability to use against you lot. But I want to put up some defenses. And Not Thunder didn't do nearly as much as I hoped it would. That didn't do much of anything either. Okay, cool. First Rocket, you're up next then. I guess Nagara's what we'll do, and Isar for Rika. And I didn't do much damage either, but it was a little bit of an improvement. Are we gonna... I think we're gonna do that again. Maybe Air Slash wouldn't be a bad idea. The moment one falls, we're gonna be in a better position. And is that gonna kill? No, we're fine for at least a little longer. Alright, one falls. We should have a much easier time now. other two should follow pretty shortly at this point. Sure enough. Okay. Well, what's the plan now, Ren? Ren. Daughter, I'm going to shut you down. Why are you doing this? Alga will never regain its former prosperity without me. Actually, there's a possibility all will be ruined. Daughter. I was only given the minimum environmental control ability, yet humans have continued to live for over 1,000 years. Do not do this. Do not do something that might be irrevocable. Our civilization has indeed fallen into decay. That is exactly why humans have regained their vitality. They have worked together to overcome all these difficult problems. Stop! Daughter. There is no need for excessive interference. Technicians at that time planned to reopen the project after the environment was stabilized. They must have had an independent AI at the nervous terminal keeping things under control here. Both Demi and I were negligent. We ignored this ancient facility because it was unrelated to our official tasks. All efforts were put into starting Zelen. Daughter was forgotten. When we shut down Nervous, a signal must have been sent and Daughter woke. Sounds like it. Damn it. I'm not done in here yet, though. But, I just realized how low on health Rika is. But Rika's burned through most of her TP, so... I guess, Chaz, you're gonna be on, healing duty for a little bit. What did that do? One way to find out. Higher level. Go this way now. Okay. I think that's what I'm looking for right now. Whoop. Alright, we can survive this, then we should be fine at this point. Because we should be about done here. What's this? Are these more of your spare parts, Ren? It appears. I don't believe it. Is this a positron bolt unit? Huh? This is a powerful weapon developed for attacking space fortresses. A 10-second burst could even destroy Zelen. Wow, imagine the power of this unit, and yet it's so small. Yes, under normal circumstances, I would prefer to avoid using such a weapon. But unfortunately, in this situation, I have no choice. I shall install it. Ren. Device installation complete. Positron Bolt is now ready for use. Alright, I think we're done here now. Let's get out. Alright, is that all we needed to do? Or do we have to go back to talk to the old man? But that should put a stop to the robot apocalypse. Good job! Congratulations on driving away those machines. Commission fee of 8,000 Mesta has just arrived. Here it is. Please come again to the Hunters Guild where we enrich the lives of hunters. Things we do seem to have consequences all over the place. We need to watch what we do, don't we, Chaz? Come to the Hunter's Guild where we enrich the lives of hunters. Alright, looks like we got, as I recall, 3 more tasks. Staying in life, dying boy, and man with twists. It's a request from the village chief of Uzo via letter transmission. My 2 daughters have left the village and have not returned since. Please find out where they are. That is the message. The fee offered if you bring them home is an incredible 50,000 mesta. Quite a generous guy. You will need to cross the ocean for this job. You're able to do that? Please go to Uzo and get more details at the village chief's house. Uzo's a village on a desert island south of here. Have I been to Uzo before? I think I have. Yeah, that's the place I went to while I was lost. Where's the place? I don't know, I haven't commissioned anybody from the Hunter's Guild for anything, huh? Told them not to do it, but my 2 daughters made a raft. And they headed to the mainland to do some shopping at the market. But it's been a month now and there's no sign of them. I don't even know if they made it safely to the mainland or not. My husband is so stubborn and obstinate. He carries on like that, but in truth, he's even more worried than I. Just find our daughters for us. Are they... Hang on a second. Are they the people that were in the prison? Because I remember seeing 2 girls anytime I went back into the prison by accident. One way to find out. There are girls? Are you talking about those 2? Came from away to do some shopping, we got a little carried away. So much that we couldn't pay for our rooms and we got caught. What, do you have requests from my parents in Uzo? Is that right? But there's a watchman standing guard all the time. No way I can go home. Got a 10-year sentence, so they say. Let them out? No way. Well, if you post their bail, I don't see why I can't let them out. No, I guess I'm paying that. What? You'll post their bail? Wow. How magnanimous of you. Yep, payment received in full. I'll leave it unlocked, so go ahead and take them away. What? You posted my bail? Let's go, your parents are real worried. We better hurry back to Uzo. Ah, thank you very much. Well done for bringing her back safely. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. I'll be sending your commission fee to the guild right away. That commission fee that is pretty much paying for the bail. Well, it's not like it took that long to do, so I can't complain too badly. There might be some funny dialogue tied to the fact that my commission is just paying for the bail, so I'm just becoming an errand person. Congrats on a successful resolution. Your commission fee is a whopping 50,000 mesta. Please accept the money. You look kind of dissatisfied. Is anything wrong? It's nothing. Well, I can't imagine anything can be amiss. After all, you received your fee. Please come again to the Hunter's Guild where you enrich the lives of hunters. I feel cheated. You didn't win, but you didn't lose anything either. Let it be this one. I agree with Rika. Just... let it be. Alright, let's go for Dying Boy next. There's a request from Mr. Culver's Torinko via letter transmission. My son has fallen ill. I'd like to discuss a certain plan I have to deal with this matter. I will go into more detail after we meet. As the message. The offer is 10,000 mesta. I'll be need to cross the ocean for this job. Sure. In that case, please go to the village of Tornico and get more details directly from Mr. Culver's. Village of Tornico is south of Monsen. The Culver's residence is the house farthest in the back. Alright. Monsen. And it's head directly south. Away! That is not what I had in mind. Directly south of here. Is it here? Torinko, here we go. Set the house in the back. I don't think it's this one. Or maybe it is. No, it's probably this one. Yeah, this looks right. Are you the hunters from the guild? My name is Culvers. My son has become ill, but actually the doctor said that he has been cured. My son is convinced that he is going to die, that he can't be cured. It's one of those so-called psychological illnesses. Back in the days when there weren't many monsters, we used to take family trips to Termi. Could only take him now, but that's not possible. If we showed him something that is connected to Termi, it might get his strength back. Please, can you go and buy something from the gift shop at Termi? Pretty sure we have Termi available, right? Yeah, we already have it on the, list of places we can go. Gift shop, I believe, was in the top left of town. Yeah, this place. Let's get the Alice sword. That should be good, right? Let's go get this turned in. This is you knowing full well how important it is to ask around. Please buy a souvenir. Guys, talk to the sun. Wow, look at this. It's the Alice sword. That heroine we saw at Termi. Ready? Now watch. Cool! This sword is filled with the strength and courage of the heroine Alice. Here, it's for you. Now, you get better. Oh, yes, thank you. I feel like I'm getting better already. Oh, not enough. Oh, I spent all my TP. Well, actually, Rune should still have some TP left over, right? Yeah. So I guess on this trip to Ido, let's heal up too. Where is the, is this the inn? Sure is the inn. Alrighty. Let's go get this turned in and get the last request done. According to the regulations of the guild, you may not take on more than one job at a time. Before I take on the job from... Oh. I thought it was registered as completed. Okay. I guess I gotta talk to the parents next. And then it's registered. As complete. Well, that's annoying. Wait, what? Why did I leave town? Is that just a... Or did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. I have no idea. Okay. It's a miracle my son's recovered. It's all thanks to you. You are the second hero. Thank you so much. I'll remit your fee to the guild. Yeah, I had to talk to you again. God damn it. Didn't want to warp there. Back to Ido. Hopefully for one of the last times. Good job. The commission fee is 10,000 mesta. Here it is. It's amazing that even a toy sword like that could save a life. That was a genuine heroine sword. That is to that boy. Alright, last one on the to-do list. Looks like the last one in the game at that. Man with a twist. This is a request from Mr. Secres of Torinko. We're at our wits' end due to a flock of birds who are eating up our terraced fields. Please exterminate them. That is the message. Fee offers 20,000 mesta. They'll be needed across the ocean for this job. Please go to Torinko and get more details directly from Mr. Secres. The village of Torinko, I've already been there. Secres' residence is in the middle of the village. Alright, I need to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna do that real fast, and then we'll be right back for more Phantasy Star IV. I'll be gone for like a minute. Ah, that's more like it. Boop. That's the button. Okay, what were we doing here? We need to go to Torinko again. I guess if I just go that far enough that way, it just leads out of town. That might be what happened last time. That'd make a little more sense. Was it this house then? Village used to have abundant harvests from farm crops and marine products. We're proud of the fact that we were pretty much self-sufficient in terms of food supply. But recently we haven't been able to fish. What with the monsters in the fields have been eaten up by the birds. Now we can barely find food for ourselves. Boo-hoo. Well, alrighty then. Let's go see what we can do about the job here. That's a long attack animation. I don't like that, but they seem to be pretty weak otherwise. Can do some decent damage to me if I'm not careful. Didn't mean to use Nassar, but that's fine. A little more experience, not a whole lot more, but every little bit counts and all that. Encounters are annoying, but they're not doing much to me, so, like, what do I care? Although I should heal Rune again. Rune, here's some healing for you. Oh, come on. I'm feeling lazy, though. Air slash. Wow, what a big, strange bird. It looks dangerous. Better not get too close. Can I not? Might be something more I gotta do. I see if there's anyone else I need to talk to. Ah, you're the person I needed to talk to. You're the hunters from the guild. I'm Seekrace. Heard that a strange flock of birds has been eating up these fields, right? Well, the fact is I know the place where the head honcho bird is. What I want to ask you to do is exterminate the head honcho bird. That head honcho bird can be found in a cave northeast of here. I beg of you, get that bird. Protect our fields. Will do. We actually saw the bird, but Chaz was like, I shouldn't disturb it. And all that stuff. Price tag, at least. The longer I can go through here without an encounter, the better. The experience yield here is not really worth my while, after all. So this is the boss bird of the flock that's been eating up the fields. It's noticed us. Okay, let's go. King Rappy, what's the plan of attack here? Barrier. Start using those Ray Blades. What does Legion do, actually? I think that's a new one. I already forgot. We'll find out here in a bit. Looks like damage. Yeah, that's damage, alright. Alright, let's see what the bolt does. I would assume pretty good damage. Yeah, not bad. That was not exciting as far as damage went. Okay. We're gonna need a new plan then for what runes should do. Let's try DM and see what happens. And Rika, you can use double slash. Yeah, it didn't do much, did it? Okay, maybe not fully then. That might be our best bet. Alright. Well, I can't exactly heal Ren, so... put Rika back on double slash duty. That wasn't so bad. Ooh, pretty good experience, too. Bye. Hey, stop! Stop that! Seacrest, please let it go. Why, you're the very one who wanted to exterminate it. Yes, that's very true. I'm sorry, please forgive me. What on earth is going on? Okay, let me explain. Please forgive me. I've always been an animal lover. Recently I discovered a new breed of bird. I've been collecting these birds in this cave and rearing them. Eventually they multiplied and began looking for food. They came to Torinko and started to eat up the fields. That's when the villagers got mad and tried to exterminate the birds. Isn't that cruel? All the birds wanted was to find some food. And why'd you commission the guild to exterminate the boss bird? Now, don't get angry, hear me out. I knew that a head honcho had started to emerge amongst the birds and that it was very powerful. I thought even a hunter from the guild would be no match for it. See, I thought it would serve as a good lesson if the hunter got beaten. That way I figured the villagers would stop being mean to the birds. So you wanted to use us? It was a gross miscalculation on my part. I had no idea you guys would be so strong. I'm really sorry. Just lock me up in prison or wherever you want. Just get out of my sight. What? You heard me. Leave. You'll forgive me? Thank you. Chaz, I can't say I don't understand him. Anyway, the boss bird has flown away somewhere, so the field shouldn't be in danger anymore. But won't they eat up some other field? We deal with that when we come to it. Now everybody, let's get out of here. Let's go turn in that last request. Unless we gotta talk to one of the villagers, because I'd like to see that guy get the shit kicked out of him for this, what he was trying to scheme. What, you finished the job? That's strange. There's no reward, no remittance of the fee from the requester. Aha, is this one of those dirty rascals who won't pay up for services rendered? This is a major problem. Let's take care of this immediately since it also means saving face for the guild. Wait, it's alright. What, you really mean it? Well, if you say so. There's not necessarily just one correct answer to everything. Chaz. No jobs yet, and I don't think there's gonna be any jobs, period, because we've cleaned out the whole list. Alright. Where to now? This thing I gotta figure out next. Well, with all the jobs done, probably ought to save. That's a good starting point. Let's Get the hydrofoil out. Try to find our way to the open seas. That's Vile Fort. I've already been there. Oh, actually, it was Crook was the location that was mentioned earlier, wasn't it? I vaguely remember that. There we go. Yeah, now we can get in here. Huh? Are you guys here to inspect the ruins? Well, yes, we are, but who on earth are you? Forgive me for not introducing myself earlier. My name is Seth. I'm a traveling archaeologist. I came here in search of the ruins of an ancient temple. There are monsters in the cave that leads to it. The temple. Just where we're going. I knew it. That's fortunate. If that's where you're headed, would you allow me to come with you? I do have confidence in my skills. And I don't intend to be a nuisance. An archaeologist. If there are monsters, the more of us there are, the more advantageous it'll be in a fight against them. Okay, I guess it's alright. Thank you very much, I appreciate your kindness. Rune, he's quite a polite person. Huh? Oh, yes. Save before going in there. So what is Seth capable of? I'm not gonna find out just yet because I just want to nuke these guys. Move on with my life. It's probably going to be my approach for a lot of these, in all honesty. Damn it. I mean, Seth is not dying, so that's a good start. Great, I wanna go back to the start here. I wanna see what's to the right first of all. Escape pipe. Well, that was not really worth it. Make us asleep, but that's fine. Wake up, sleepyhead. More experience, and then the light. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm on air slashes. I should fix that problem, huh? I'll get that dealt with later. Chaz needs health. Okay. Just taking a quick look, making sure. Don't think I want to go this way just yet. This one. Bye-bye. Ooh, a Cure Parao. That's extremely not useful to me. You can take some healing, Rika. God damn it. Noticing that enemies come in very large bunches, too, which is not helping any. They tend to be, anyway. Feels like things are a bit weaker in here, though, compared to other things I've fought up to this point. Oh my, you guys are so strong. You must have felled many a monster by now. Oh, well, not really. I'm embarrassed. Get your head back in the game, Chaz. Big slug. Oh, that's great. You can split yourself. I really didn't want that in my life right now. Trimate. Well, I didn't really want that, but I have it now. I don't think I used a single healing item, or like single target healing item. Diamate, Monomate, Trimate. Haven't used any of them. I guess that also just goes to show how useless they've been to me. It's the inn, yep. Please heal me. Or more accurately, I would need you to restore my charges of Air Slash. Okay, I've got a page and change of items. I'm not too worried for the moment then about running out of inventory space. That's kind of the thought that was going through my head for a bit. Experience. Good. I think we're doing okay on health. We'll be fine for at least a little bit. Oh, and now you split. Great. Cool. One more round of attack should do, because the sludge when they're split, not too strong. Sold you. Andy. You're annoying enough to fight. I'm just gonna run from you from now on. You're not hard to fight, you're just annoying. Now let's actually start progressing. Is it really just a lot of these guys I'm running into? God damn. Moondew. Well, that's at least a change in pace. I'm a little concerned, though, by how weak these... Like, I wouldn't say they're weak, but God, do they feel like a few areas ago weak. But maybe I'm also used to that place that we were in where we had enemies that gave us like 5,000 experience. Our Stardew. Andy, I suppose. I'm just not gonna bother with this fight. Or this one. Well, Rune's poisoned. Lovely. We'll deal with that though once we get out of the fight. Chaz, you got anti to get rid of poison. What's up here? No thanks. Looks like this is just a dead end. Unfortunate. That was splendid. I would love to have that kind of strength. This is a result of many hours of training. You can become strong too if you put effort into it. Training. Interesting. When did you ever do any training, Chaz? Shh. Seth just seems very fascinated by our group. Oh, come on. Chaz, get rid of paralysis off of Rika. We finally made it to the temple. This is all thanks to you. There may be monsters still. Please, let me come with you a little while longer. Oh, well, alright. More the merrier, I suppose. Let's make with some healing, though. Heal Rika as well, and heal Seth. Chest has been opened. Arrow Prism is procured. We did it. It's the Arrow Prism. But how is it going to show us the way to Recros? Gee, I don't know. There's sure a big help. Right? No, not the most helpful. Wow, it's blindingly bright. Oh, how observant. Hold the Arrow Prism up to the sky. What's going on? How beautiful. Recros is at the end of the light, but that's beyond the skies. I will calculate the direction immediately. Seth, are you okay? Seth, what's wrong? Oh god. Seth? It's not Seth. That figure couldn't be. Dark Force? It can't be. Does this mean that Dark Force has been masquerading as a human? That evil-minded monster. Can Dark Force also evolve? Whether it evolves or not, here it comes. We have no choice. Let's go. Hi again, Dark Force. Well, let's start with our usual opening moves. I get another Explode. I kind of want to see what Explode does, but I'm also worried that's like, it explodes me. That sort of worried. Well, Rune immediately ate shit. That's unfortunate. I'm hoping... I was really hoping Chaz would go first. Well, oh well. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Once again, let's try Revive Rune. Let's do a Gisar. Alright, please don't hit Rune. Okay, that's acceptable. Burst Rocket might be a good way to go as well. Okay, Ray Blade, Legion, and Gisar. Well, let's see what Explode does, just for information. Erosion, that's fine. Explode did not seem to be as effective as I hoped it would be. Alright, back to Ray Blades then. Ooh. That hurt a bit. This is my last Burst Rocket, my last Ray Blade. Actually, you know what I should be doing? I should use Recover for Ren. You're getting a little uncomfortably low on health, Ren. Well, I'm running out of casts of Gisar, unfortunately. I guess crosscuts are next best thing we can do. Actually, let's do this. I I think only Chaz needs healing, so heal yourself, Chaz, and then we can put Rika on offensive duty for this turn. Never mind. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to bring Chaz back. Back up you go, Chaz. Once again, try to heal yourself. I think next turn's gonna be a recovery turn for Ren. Yeah, recover. Naraz on Chaz, and yeah, all that looks good to me. Erosion. Well, I get a few more uses of Geestar, but not many more, so... Hopefully you're getting close-ish to death. Okay, we're out of that, so we're on to casting Nafoy, I believe. Ren, you're gonna need some healing again. To have you recover, Crosscut, Nafoy, and Double Slash. Erosion. I don't think I have enough to fully heal the party again. I might be able to use SAR, but that's about it. It'll do the job for now. Okay, maybe not anymore. Let's try that again, shall we? It's not much healing, but it's something. Oof. I feel like I'm cutting every boss fight pretty close now. At least no one died. This is becoming a sticky situation. Chaz, we've got to hurry to Recross. Huh? I bet the followers of the Darkness are already aware of the way to Recross through Dark Force. They're probably on their way there even as we speak. You mean they were spying on us? Recross, the only thing certain is the direction in which it is located. No doubt there is something there that they can't afford to let us have. So we better get that something. We'll have to hurry, otherwise they'll beat us to it. I have the direction of Recross stored in memory, but the light is now extending far beyond the sky. We'll just have to head towards it in the Landale. Alright, let's return to the spaceport. Gotta hurry. Well, it was nice while you lasted, Seth. Now I need to remember which town. Is it Nalia? It's not Nalia. Where's the spaceport? Was it Kaderi? It was Kaderi, okay. Save once more. So we can go to Recross. Recross will be the destination. Are we going in the right direction? We are on course. Is it an island like the Air Castle? Or is it an artificial satellite like Zelen or Kuran? If we keep to the course, we will leave the Algo solar system. We have no choice but to keep going. Wow, this is astounding. Hey, it's the Arrow Prism again. Phew, you scared me. What happened? Chaz, look. It's a planet. A planet has suddenly appeared. That can't be. There's no indication on the radar? It's not Motavia, it's not Desolus, and of course it's not Parma. There's no such planet in my database. This must be Recros. So is this exposition? We're in the cosmos. Welcome, protectors. Welcome. What was that? There's a voice reverberating in my head. I am Le Roof of Recros. I remain in this land to pass on the secret of the Genesis of Algo. Just as I thought, this is Recros. Yes, it is. This is Recros, the 4th planet in the Algo solar system. What? The 4th planet? There are only supposed to be 3 planets in the Algo solar system. Motavia, Parma, and Desolus. Recros is a planet that has been protected by a powerful and invisible barrier. No normal being is able to see or even sense it. I didn't know such a planet existed. Moreover, the planet's orbit is highly elliptical. It only gets close to Algo once every 1,000 years. So it's an orbit like that of a comet. The Arrow Prism shows the way when Recros returns. So this is what they mean by return. And that's why it was hidden until now. Le Roof, we came all the way here because we wanted to find out what we can about the profound darkness. What is the profound darkness? Why is it causing disasters in Algo? And exactly where is it now? We were told that all the answers would be found here. Now tell all. You courageous protectors who came all the way to Recros. I have much to tell you. But first you must perform a task. There are 2 towers in Recros called the Courage Tower and the Strength Tower. Go meet the guardians of those 2 towers. When you return, I will truly recognize you as protectors. And will then tell you all you seek to know. Protectors? Are you testing us? Yes, I am. But please understand, this is absolutely necessary. I guess we'll have to do it. Come on, guys, let's go. Please hurry. Already the hand of darkness stirs toward this planet. Beloved ones, I await your return. That was a mouthful. Might as well look around here while we're at it. Are there encounters while we're here, or is this place gonna be desolate of them? Telepipe, guard sword. I guess you were kinda... Oh, you were really overdue for getting a new weapon, Chaz. Let's fix that now. A guard shield. Okay. Give you back that. Okay, I think this place is absent of any and all encounters. May not be as lucky here, though. Nope. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing how much damage we can do now that Chaz has a bit of a better weapon. That's a little bit better. Things give good experience here as well. This is the Strength Tower, okay. Well, let's see what we can do. Undo, oh. Just let air slash carry some weight as it usually tends to do. There's a treasure chest there. I want it. Why don't we go this way then? I wanted the chest. Again, I wish you could survive a little bit better, Rune. I remember when Rune was like the super powerful character that we got at like level 17 or something earlier in the game. My health times have changed. Your magic's still good, don't get me wrong, but... God, you're squishy. Chaz needs some healing too. Might want to give Chaz a second heal for safety reasons. And also, let's use one of Ren's recovers. I've got more of them than I ever need. Guard Rod's a little bit better. Ow. Alright. Now level up who needs healing. Oh, it's Rune. Who would have guessed? Oh, almost... Nope. Rika also needs healing. Item pack is full. Oh. Alright, let's start discarding some more Trimates then. Alright, with that, Chaz, get us out of here for a second. Actually, I should probably just head back to the... I can... yeah, I can use Ryuka still here to go back to... tower here. Good, because I need healing. No shops here, and I don't really want to take the liberty of going all the way back to Motavia to sell stuff, so we'll just discard stuff as needed. I don't think that'll be a problem. Alright, save again, and in we go again. TP and fresh amount of charges for our tech. Here's what's... Thank you for dying. Guard Claw. Alright, well... Let's toss the Telepipe. And that's another Guard Claw for Rika, so... You got a second one to match the first one you got. Hell yeah. And items are full again. Alright, Trimates. Starting to lose them. Up another floor. Is the top? This looks like the top. Oh, goodbye. Ah, you finally come. They come and they come, but they're all sissies. They're all sissies is such a funny way to just bluntly put it in a game here. I've been getting kind of bored. You pass the roof scrutiny and try and take me if you can. Alright, well, how do we want to do this? Let's do our usual opening moves. Just for information more than anything else. Wish that did a bit more than it did. That's not great, but it's workable. That's what I'm gonna describe it as. That's less workable. Goodbye, Rune. Let's see if we can get you back up. Really wish Rika would go first. It looked like Burst Rocket did nothing, did it? Oh, of course, now Chaz goes first before Rika. God damn it. Yeah, Burst Rocket's not doing much. I think you need to use a Recover now. Ah. This is really infuriating. Okay, that's more acceptable. Let's see how much Flare does, then. Chaz, you'll heal Rune. Rune, you use that. Rika, you go back to attacking. Alright, we're starting to be back on track here a little bit, I'd say. Well, I'm out of Legions to use, so that's part's unfortunate. That does not do much. Okay. What about Nafoy, then? I only get one more use of Gisar as well. Nafoy does not do much. Okay. What about Nawat? Nawat's the way to go. Roger. I don't think we can really afford to... Well, I could try to bring Rune back, but... I don't think we're gonna be winning this at this point. Unless we get really lucky. But that's honestly fine because I learned a lot about what you resist and what you're weak to. So on another run through here, I'd be a lot more confident. Yeah, there goes Rika and there goes Rune. We'll play out the rest of it just as a Hail Mary. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh shit, it did! You're better than I thought. That's comforting. Go ahead and take these objects. They're proof you need. Oh, now I have to get rid of the motor ring. Alright. Let's get rid of another Trimate. Palma ring. Yeah, get rid of our Trimate and Gezo ring. I don't know what dynamite's good. I assume it's an item I can use to fight some enemies. But either way, let's get out of here. Because that was, a little dicey. Maybe a lot dicey. Alright, let's see what we can equip here. Ren can equip the Palma ring, which looks like a little more defense. Chaz can't equip anything. Rune can equip the Dezo ring, which is more defense, and more MTL POW. I'm assuming is magic. And then the motor ring. Oh, bunch of defense points, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good, then. Alright, next order of business. Here. Courage Tower. Ow. What do we got here? Stardew. Well, I think I'm running out of Trimates to discard, so, oh dear. I might have to start discarding armor that I want to sell because it's probably going to sell for some decent money, but if I have to let go of it, I have to let go of it. I'm just going to run from you two. Guard mail, that definitely sounds good. I think that's for Chaz, right? Yeah, a little more defense. Probably could go to Rika as well. And guard armor, which I'm assuming would be for Ren. Yep, safe bet there. Chaz, go ahead and warp us out of here. Just make a save, and then we can go along the not dead-end path. Our experience is good. Please kindly fuck off. Level up's good, 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 good. Back up again. I think this is the floor where the branching path was, where we went the way that led to a dead end, which, I mean, a good thing for us. Because we've got better shit. I can last a little bit longer before we do some healing. Guard robe. I can go now. Starting to have that problem of most of my junk is already out of my inventory. Nice buff to the fence there, though. Chaz is gonna need some healing. Well, we can sort that out in a bit here. Chaz, you're probably gonna be the healer for a bit. Just so that way I can conserve Rika's TP. Since Rika's more the battle healer. Okay, up another floor. Fuck. This should be... Yep, there's the top. once again, proving your strength as we enter the room. Make sure you two are topped off, and we'll top off Ren as well. I shouldn't need that many recovers. There's nothing to fear from the hand of the darkness. Oh, so you're the people sent here by Lee Roof. Go ahead, try and defeat me. Prove that you've got the qualifications to be protectors. Saluz! Let's see what you're made of. And what works against you. Yeah, that hurts a bit, but it's not the worst. Alright. Positive Bolt, Ray Blade. Honestly, I could probably take another one before having Rika heal, but I should probably not push my luck. Isar. Make with healing us, Rika. Alright, let's see. Do burst rockets work good on you as well? No. So I'm wondering if the same things affect you as the previous one then. Which means I should just jump over to using flares right now. Heal yourself, Chaz. Just as a, precautionary measure, I guess we'll say. I think we're in good enough position that Rika can just... Okay, that does not work. Roger. Yeah, I think we can skip out on healing this turn. Let's put you on Nawat. That worked decently last time. Does that work here? Yeah, it works pretty solidly, I'd say. So I think we got our command list kind of lined up here now. Oh, shit. Okay, we're still fine. But Ren might want to recover next turn. Chaz, I gotta switch you over to Crosscut, unfortunately. It still does pretty reasonable damage. Nothing to sneeze at. Oh, I don't want you to recover this turn. I want you to flare. I think this will be another turn for Rika to heal. I get one more use of Gisar for Rika. That's a problem. Hopefully that means you're getting close to death. Yep, cool. You've done well. Go, take these objects, which are the proof you've met and passed me. What do we get this time? Recurring. What do I get rid of now? I guess the photon eraser? actually, shit, I think the... Hold on a second. Double checking and just toss something I should have kept. I think I did just toss something I should have kept. I love limited inventory space. Toss the Laconian gear. Yeah, because you have the impactor. God damn it. Okay. Run cartridge again. Because we're hitting that point where we're getting the best equipment in the game, so... Start, giving better thought to that. Speaking of which, though... Yeah, when did... I thought I had that equipped on you in the first place. It's a mystery. Alright, let's look through other equipment here. A Ren... You got the Photon Eraser. I'm cross-checking against equipment. Yeah, so the Palma Ring should be your best helmet. As for armor, that should be the guard armor. So you've got all your best gear. Okay. Let's actually go ahead then and turn back and go and organize my inventory a little bit better. Because I really should sell off some stuff and hopefully be one of the last times I need to sell stuff. Motavia. It should just be a hop, skip, and a jump away. Alright, let's figure out what we can sell here. Impactor I don't need. Let me look through weapons here, because we're probably going to be selling at least a few weapons. Probably sell off the plasma dagger, I think. I think I'm gonna hold on to it for a bit longer. The Pulse Vulcan is the best Vulcan, so I'm gonna hang on to that. Force Cane isn't exactly noteworthy, so we'll get rid of that. Well, what about Laconian gear? I think Laconian gear was the helmet, but I don't think anybody else is able to equip it. Well, I'll hang on to it for now. That one's on the chopping block. Just because I don't know if I can buy any. What else should I consider? Guardian Shield. The Guard Shield, rather. Let me pull up a tab really fast for shields. I mean, I don't think our party is going to be benefiting much from shields unless it's a magic user, and I don't think a magic user can equip that, so yeah, sell the Guardian Shield. I don't really need the escape pipe, so sell that. What about the Psi Circlet? How important is that? trying to figure out right now. It's for much earlier in the game. I think we can let go of the side circlet. I don't know what... I'm trying to remember what the mantle... I think that's armor? If I'm remembering right. But I don't know if it's something I need to keep any longer than I have. I don't think so, but... I don't need a Cure Corral. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Fleck Mail, I don't think I need at this point. I feel reasonably confident in saying there are better sources of equipment, so... Fleck Mail... Now... I think I cleared off enough inventory, so we won't worry about selling off more stuff. Alright, let's head back and not be a fool this time. Back to Recros. Alright, well, if we could beat the boss the first time, then this shouldn't be a problem, right? The second time around? As long as we keep diligent. So it's nice that Rune's TP has not been an issue, like, at all. Attack power's up. That's not what I want to see. You know what it might be? I might have gotten... Okay. Wake up. No, not Rika. Wake up, Rune. Just do a full heal on Rune. That's gonna be easier. Alright, back in we go. This time with our inventory a little bit better organized. And without getting rid of, like, some of the best equipment in the game accidentally. Yeah, oops. Guard robe, we already know that's good for Rune. I'm not having any of that. This I'll deal with. Fuck out of here. Level up. Goody, goody, goody. I'm gonna be so sad if we start to struggle a lot on the boss at the top. This time, that'll be funny, but I would be slightly upset after we crush it first. Well, that was my own fault for forgetting to heal Rune. Alright, Chaz. Do your work. That was definitely a bit overkill. I need to heal Rika as well. I remember that I have Nares, and that's probably why I think that's more TP efficient to just cast Nares once. I think I just got way too used to using Girez. I just kind of forget that I have Nares. Okay. Speaking of which, let's put that Nares to use. Use it on Rune. I think just the Girez is good enough for Chaz. Nothing to fear. You're the people sent by the roof. Go ahead and try and defeat me. I already know what's good against you and what isn't, so that'll help things along a smidge. That's a nice start, at least. Alright, that should do some damage. And I think this turn, Rika, you can double slash. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I wasn't especially worried this turn. Now, next turn, you're gonna need to do something a little bit better. Okay, established that Ephus is not very effective against you, so Nawant and Gisar. Okay. Maybe using Gisar a second time. Second verse, same as first. Probably gonna be like that for a while until you lay off on the multi-hit abilities. Well, now it seems like a good time to just heal you, Chaz, and Rika, you can be on double slash. Everyone's doing kind of okay right now, so everybody can go ahead and attack this turn, I think. Shouldn't be a problem. Woo, 1 damage. Like it's nothing. We've done well, go take these objects, and this is where we got to. Recur Ring, and Algo Ring. And I believe the Algo Ring, at least, is the best equipment for Chaz. A little bit more attack power and more defensive power, so yes. Don't think we need to stick around here now. Whoops. Meant to use Ryuka. We've gotten to both places. Ah, Protectors, you have carried out your mission well. You have proven yourselves that I can enlighten you with the secret of Algo's Genesis. Many billions of years ago, a spiritual life form split into two lesser beings who eventually began to fight. After a long and terrible battle, there was finally a victor. The winner banished the enemy's spiritual life form to another dimension. We call the victorious side the Great Light, and the defeated one the Profound Darkness. I see, light and darkness. The Great Light fear the resurrection of the Profound Darkness and place the seal over the dimensional portal. A seal? That's right, a gigantic seal of 3 planets on one fixed star. That can't be. The Algo star system? Yes, it is. The Algo solar system. The Great Light also distributed protectors of the seal between 3 tribes, the Parmenians, Motavians, and Desalicians. But there were fluctuations in the strength of the seal. Once every 1,000 years, its power would weaken drastically. As a warning of this phenomenon, the Great Light created Recros, which returns to Algo once every 1,000 years. I need to take a sip. And myself, Le Roof. But what use is an invisible planet as a warning? The Great Light knew that. Through the generations, the Protectors would forget their mission. So Recros was designed to break its silence when the seal's final moment came. To remind the Protectors of the mission they were born to do. The seal's final moment? What do you mean by final moment? Throughout time, the Profound Darkness have seethed with animosity and the need for revenge. And once every 1,000 years, when the strength of the seal weakens, the most intense part of the Profound Darkness, hate-filled spirit, is able to break through the portal and come to Algo in physical form. So that's what Dark Force was. Every time a courageous person would defeat Dark Force and bring about a brief period of peace by expelling it. But the Profound Darkness is patient, and finally destroyed the planet of Parma in battle. That means part of the seal is gone. That's right, and now 1,000 years later, the Profound Darkness is trying to break completely free at last. The seal's final moment. Are you saying that it's happening now? Maybe. Maybe? The darkness will once again wield its frightening power and completely break the seal, or what? Someone will conquer the darkness and render the seal meaningless. Someone like us. Protectors, listen carefully. If the darkness escapes the seal, that is the Algo solar system, will certainly be destroyed. The only way to prevent this is to go to the darkness, enter its dimension, and destroy it. As long as you have those rings of the stars, you should be able to withstand the largest part of the power of the darkness. So the time has come. Obey the will of the Great Light and attack the Profound Darkness. This is the very mission that you, as Protectors, have been born to. Who do you think we are? Chaz? I've been listening patiently. You keep talking about this mission. I'm not going to fight for no mission. And anyway, where's this Great Light now? What's it doing? Great Light is no longer present in this galaxy. It's gone far away. You're telling me he hands down missions and he goes off somewhere? Give me a break. Missions, Protectors, who the heck cares? It has nothing to do with us. No way am I gonna fight for someone like that. I'm gonna live by my own will. Chaz? There's no one single truth, Chaz. Chaz Ashley. He was set foot on Recros. You must hurry, whatever path you choose. Chaz, what are we to do? Rune. What is it, Chaz? To tell you the truth, I don't know what's going on. Oh, great. When Alice died, you explained things to me. And Rika tried to lift my spirits. But in truth, I really didn't understand. I can only see that the person who taught me everything had died. I would have sacrificed anything, even my life, for the peaceful repose of Alice's soul. But gradually I found out that there are people who depend on me to fight. That's all fine, isn't it, Chaz? But I can't have the fate of all Algo rest on my shoulders. Moreover, this fighting is a mission handed down from the Great Light. If we have to dance to its tune, we're no different than Zio. I can't blame you for thinking that way, but... Chaz, there's someone I want you to meet. Let's go to the Esper Mansion. The answer lies there. Back to Desolus, then. Yeah, alrighty then. Miyuka, let's head for Esper Mansion. Let's pass. So you're a friend of Kira. Please come in. I like how that's the reason you let me in, not the fact that Lutz is with us, that Rune's with us. So I guess we should head back to the Lutz's room. That's my assumption, anyway. Oh yeah, you just moved there on your own. Chaz, the Sacred Sword of Elysion awaits you. The Sacred Sword of Elysion? It's probably the one and only weapon that has the power to destroy the profound darkness. Go, Chaz, alone. Go and meet with Elysion. Meet Elysion? That's right, and at that time, you should find the answer you were looking for. So we go alone? We go alone. Been a bit since it's been only Chaz. I don't know if that's ever been the case, actually. It's always been... We've always had somebody with us. And yet there's still encounters here. So this is the Sacred Sword of Elysion. What? Hear a voice. Ah, you've made it, Chaz Ashley. This is the place where the spirits of those who fought to protect Algo return to. Elysion is the sword sheltered by those spirits. Now, Chaz, you must take Elysion in your hands. Sword! Hey! They're memories from the previous Phantasy Star games. Wow. So you're Chaz, whom Rune selected. You're able to understand. Ah! Chaz, I entrust to you the care of Elysion. All of her thoughts are stored within that sword. We will all be with you, Chaz. Always. So... don't worry, leave it to me. I knew it. Elysion promised that it would give you power. There was no mistake in my judgment. Ugh, excuse me. Chaz, let's go save Algo. Right. We're doing it for all life in Algo, and to create a future that is truly free of terror. A future unbound at last from the evil of the past. For that, I will fight. Chaz. Let's conquer Chaz for Algo. We have an emergency. Demi informs us that disaster has erupted on Motavia. Chaz. Alright, let's hurry to Motavia. Well, first of all... Oh, you already have the Elysion equipped by default. Good stuff. Alright. Okay, I can't just warp out of here. I was hoping I could. Maybe from here. Yeah, here we go. Back to Tyler, because that's where the spaceport is. Oh, again, automatic. Ah, you made it, Chaz. Raj, are you okay now? And Kira, you're here too. A minor sickness like that couldn't keep me in bed. Take me with you. There's reassurance in numbers. Since I'm so reliable, I'll accompany you. Raja and Kira, thank you. Let's get back to Motavia. Han, Riz, and Demi too. Hey, Chaz. You seem to have become stronger since we last met. I was scolded by Panna, but I came anyway. The system is finally stabilized. Now I can go with you. Everybody, thank you so much. Demi, what is this disaster you reported? Well, a large hole suddenly opened north of Piazza. The life forms around that hole are dying, one after the other. There's no gas or radiation emissions coming from the hole. There's no need to verify it. We knew as soon as we arrived in Motavia. It's all due to the black energy wave, and a pretty strong one at that. It's the profound darkness. He finally opened the door from the other dimension. Chaz, let's go. Isn't this the last battle? Really, you guys need taken care of. I'll be your big sister and look after you. Well, seeing that we're all here, I'd like all of you to go, but... only 5 rings of stars to protect us from the power of the darkness. So that means we have to choose one person to take. This is where we have our party members. Well, you are coming with us because I feel like... You're gonna take Raja? Yes. Just as I thought. You're a pretty good judge of character. You'll go far. Don't have to worry about the future. It's only gonna go after all. So we can switch around here. But Raja being as good with, equipment as you are... I think it's worth, bringing you along. And you are on par with our levels too, which is also very nice. Alright, what comes next then? I need to see if I can get some better armor for Raja. Oh, no, tech. As I recall, there was some pretty good equipment in Jut, so let's see what we can get there. Oh, what do we got? Yeah, reflect mode, bro. Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind. you don't have what I had in mind either. Alrighty, cool. I think we established... Was Mies the town that was destroyed? No. That's a different town. Well, equipment-wise, what does Mies have? Get the Flame Sword, Thunder Claw. Dream Rod, nah. We won't grab the Dream Rod. Just because I still don't know what's good on Raja. You got Reflect Mail and Reflect Shield. Again, not really what I was looking for. Well, Reshell. So I want to get Raja some better gear. Here we go, Laconian Circlet. Let's get that. It's a start, but I also need some armor to go with that. Oh, you already have the Laconian Circlet. And a Reflect. I am on top of my game, I swear. I did not realize you were already had equipment. Well, that's money I'm not getting back, and time I'm not getting back. Alright, well. Goodbye, Circlet. Alright, I think we're done here then. Let's get a quick heal, and we're gonna take a quick detour to Recross. Should be the last time we gotta come to Recross, but I've got some unfinished business here. Raja, you got... Wish you had a little more HP, but... hopefully that'll be workable. Your gigantic slew of really good healing abilities will be helpful, though. Bye-bye. Level up. Level ups are good, as always. Alright, what am I doing here? Antidote on Rune. And G-Res on Rune as well. That G-Res continues to make itself incredibly useful. God damn it. Okay, go left from here, because I don't think we've explored down here yet. How's everyone doing on HP? Rune needs HP. Well, HP you shall have. You can die, please. I don't know how strong you are, but, stronger than what I'd want to use regular attacks on, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, Anger Tower. Elysion is shining. A voice is reverberating in my head. Oh, protectors of Algo. The Anger Tower welcomes you gladly. This is a place we didn't necessarily need to come to, but it might be worth it to do so. Oh, okay. Yes, please. Just take the immediate death and run. You have healing and I don't care. Guard mail. And you've already got guard mail, but I guess, yeah, that guard mail would be good for Rika. Alright, take us out then, Rune. Just for us to go right back in. Alright. This'll do. Everyone's still good on HP. Nice, took both of you down at once. Alright, take the stairs. Actually, let's make sure people are healed, first of all. Hello? What, Alice? You're here on Recross? Alice? Alice! Hey, answer me, Alice! Yikes, Alice? Don't think we're getting anything out of Alice. Heal for certainty. That wasn't so bad. Each got 1 XP. Woo. Alice. Alice! Ugh. Who's that? Well, well, Protector. What a weakling you are. So you wail and lament for something you know to be an illusion. An illusion? Is that right, you... Ah, your anger. Your hatred. It's quite a show of your force of character. Would you like to be able to wholly transform those feelings into strength? Huh? There's a technique to transform emotions of anger and hatred into powers of destruction. Do you want to know about it? Nah, don't mess with me. Huh? Why is that? Even if I won using such a power, it would be meaningless. It would only make us the same as the darkness. I see, you fought the illusion, and yet you haven't lost sight of yourself. Alright, I shall trust you with the technique. The forbidden technique, Megid. Megid, the forbidden technique? There's nothing to be afraid of. It's necessary to feel anger and hatred for humans to be human. Oh, there shouldn't be any danger that you'll be corrupted by the power of Megid. Just don't forget your true self. Will do. Guess I gotta head back down. Yeah, now we got our party as a whole again. Alright, well, I think now it's time to start getting ready to head to the end. Let's get ready to go. Motavia. Yeah. Hopefully this time we'll get to stay on Motavia. Alright, what is the plan? Let's head to Mile. Everybody's more or less filled up on health. Oh, that's new. The Edge. Alrighty, well, here we go. What are we gonna have to deal with here, I wonder? I mean, only the strongest of enemies, I'm sure. But there's, quite a bit to parse about this area, I'm noticing already. Bye again, Rune. God damn it. Survive for a little bit longer, will you? Things in here also don't give good money, I'm learning. Let's try going this way. Yeah, this looks a bit better. Alrighty. Let's go this way next. Air slash and all the like. Does pretty good damage now, which, I mean, hey, look, we've got the best gear in the game at this point, so I guess it's not especially surprising. Damn it. Can't escape. Cool, great. Just keep using those air slashes. Keep putting them to good use. Just have everybody attack. Much for experience. Good, 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 good. I think you're gonna be the least likely one to heal when we actually get to the boss fight. So, keep healing, Chaz. Alright, I think we're closing in on the end of this dungeon here, so let's make sure we're as prepared gets. I think that's gonna be that. Yep, we're here. Is this the shape the profound darkness has taken? Ah, what's happening? It's an emanation of the profound darkness. Anger, hatred, all that lives. And a great need to destroy. We've got to defeat this thing. This being must not be allowed to come to Algo. The portal's not yet completely open. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity, Chaz. Right. Let's go, everybody. Roger. Yes. This is it. Now we determine Algo's future. Our future. Here we go. Alright, let's get to work here. Jeez, that Rika just attacked. I think we're gonna be in for the long haul on this one, so... I guess we'll just start with that and go from there. Well, that sucks. Rune ain't gonna survive easily in here, then. I could use Megid. Let's get you back up, Rune. A barrier might help a little bit. Alright. Let's keep attacking. D-Boon, that might help a bit. And Gira's on Chaz. Let's do that. Damage to Rika, I can live with that. Alright, keep attacking you. Raja, you're gonna continue being the healer. I mean, you do a little bit better than Rika does. Good thing I'm healing you now. Nafoy. I mean, you're not doing too much, so I think you've got multiple forms. Promise whenever you attack Rune, that's a one-shot on Rune. But at the very least, we have regen, which can get Rune back up and running again. Okay. Form 2. Let's see what Form 2 is capable of here. I think it might be a good idea to renew our barrier and our D-ban. I don't know if they fall off, but it's so inconsequential in my resources to renew them. Might as well try. And just to prepare for whatever you might throw out at us. Unless Raja goes first. Yeah, okay, it's a moot point, but at least we'll be prepared for whatever you hit. Another gate. That hurts a bit, but it's nothing I can't handle. Ren, you should take a turn to recover. Everyone continue to attack. We'll use that Gisar again. Alright, that hurts a bit, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, go ahead and attack. And we'll use a Gi-Rez on Rika. We're clocking pretty good damage each turn. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Alright, revive Rika. And Gisar. Ah, you go first! It's not what I wanted to see! Alright, what's the plan now? And we might as well use items because we've got... It's the final boss. Okay, Ren's gone. I think this run's unfortunately sunk now. Unless I get really lucky. I think Miracle might be... Oh, nope. Okay. So I should probably be healing a lot more consistently is what I'm learning here. There wasn't really a whole lot I could do, though, by the end here. I mean, the boss was outspeeding me and constantly casting multi-hit abilities, so it kind of was just a bad combo all around. I'm getting out of this fight. I think we take the upper path here, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, this looks right. Well, at least we got A form down. Going this way, right? I'm just gonna make a run for it. At this point, levels are probably gonna be pretty inconsequential to us. Any that we might get. a matter of having things go the way we need them to go, for lack of a better way of putting it. It should be the end of the second straightaway where the final boss is, so... Chaz, make with the healing. Not on Ren. Alright, everybody's fully healed. Let's see what we can do this time. Saw this text once already. Gotta defeat this thing. This being must not be allowed to come to Algo. Let's go, everybody. Roger, yep, this is it. Determine Algo's future. Alright. Okay. That, and... got a bunch of blessings. Let's use one. Fire breath, that's okay. Alright, now we're gonna be going on the offensive for the most part. First form is not really that difficult, so I'm not really too worried about just using regular attacks. Honestly, I could probably get away with going all in on attacking. Raja, just defend. Your attack's not gonna do much, so having you just be defensive when you don't need to heal, probably the best thing I can do for you. Alright, that hurts a bit more. Here, have a heal, Chaz. That hurts. You gotta heal yourself, Raja. I think the main problem I'm faced with is if Raja goes down once, then getting back on our feet is gonna be a tall order. Alright. This is the form that we were on before. Let's go ahead and put up some defenses once more. That's gonna include you here, Raja. And some powers up. God damn it. Just had to go for Raja, didn't you? Alright. Plan... what is gonna be my plan now? If only Chaz had the ability to fully revive someone, then we would be in business. Isar, you're gonna be the healer, Rika. I was really hoping that was going to be after Raja got revived. Alright, well. Things are starting to not go well once more. Need you to not cast something that's party-wide, but it looks like it's Rika followed by Chaz, so... And we should try to work that into our strategy here. Yeah, you should use a Recover Ren. I have some Stardews, right? A few. So let's use one with Chaz. And Rika, use a Moondew to revive Raja. That should work nicely for my purposes. God damn it. Didn't mean to hit run. Alright, well, we are in a interesting predicament now. Alright. Well, I have information, and I might be able to use that to my advantage. And I've got a method for getting Raja back on his feet if I need to. Ah, God damn it. Alright, maybe I should just get this fight over with then. I could also go for bigger hits on that second form. Might unfortunately be the way you have to go. Alright, Chaz, get back up. I guess the other alternative is do a bit more grinding, but we're so close to the end, I don't want to have to divide this into 3 parts. Just for the third part to be literally just being the final boss. Like, that would be stupid. Ren, if you die, I'm gonna cry. You know what, just reset then. I could go back and heal Ren and all that, but... Nah. I do have to wonder if I might be a little under-leveled, though, at this point. Not out of the question. It might be helpful, actually, to give Raja the guard robe and give you a little more defense. Being the healer, if it keeps you alive, it might be worth it. Get up, Chaz. It's a little bit of a gamble, but I think it's worth considering. If it doesn't work out, and with me using my, a lot of my skills, ability, I always forget which ones they are. The ones that have a fixed number of charges. If using those alongside switching Raja's equipment doesn't work out this time, then maybe I'll take that as a sign of, hey, maybe I should get a few more levels. Can't escape, god damn it. There we go. God, yeah, we keep getting first struck. I guess I had to fight you, don't I? Not what I wanted, but sure. Bring some people back, Chaz. Go. There we go. Already burned through a lot of Chaz's TP. On the run up this time. I'm taking that as a sign of... just go and do some grinding. I'm still gonna play out this run in the unlikely event it works out, but I'm really getting that feeling of go grind, idiot. I think it's better to just fight you rather than try to run. Things give a lot of experience here, so at least it won't take me too long to get some levels, but it still sucks. Alright, this is the end of the road, so... Oh, Chaz is just out of TP now, Jesus. What the hell happened to you, Chaz? Things kept bombarding us, I guess is what happened. Anger, hatred, great need to destroy, guy defeated, must not be allowed to come to Algo. Alright. Well, Chaz is not going to be able to do any healing, so that's lovely. Jenny Blaze, welcome in. We're on the final boss, and it is kicking our butt, so we probably need to, beef up our levels a little bit. What are we all up to? Oh, I should have actually... I should have healed with Brent. Oh, well. Ariasaro, good pull, good pull. Let's get some defenses up. Alright, Ren, I honestly should have done this before the fight, but recover for you. Everybody else go on the offensive. Raja. Heal Chaz. Once the second form hits, we'll start dishing out the more powerful stuff. I guess there's not really much I can do with you this turn, Raja. Everybody's in pretty good company right now, so just go ahead and defend this turn. That hurt a little bit more. Get Rune healed up. Once again, I think Raja's good to just defend this turn. Yeah, that hurts a bit for Ren, so recovery for you. Again, Raja's fine. Chaz has a bit of damage, so I'm gonna heal you next. For this turn. Alright, Form 2 again. This is where the fun begins. Alright, how do we go about this? Let's put up another barrier. Chaz, you start using Ray Blades. Rune, you keep using Nafoy. Rika, let's start dipping into your double slashes. Actually, no. Rika, we should have you cast D-Ban. Raja... go ahead and defend this turn. Distortion. Right. Ren, you can start using Flare. Gisar for Rika, and same thing for Raja. Just because Rika's so fast, you can get yours off, and Raja's could be more of like a delayed heal. That's my idea anyway. Or you could go for Ren, who does not... Okay. You do you. But Ren needs to recover this turn, no question about that. I guess D-Ban again. I should probably just keep using Gisar for Raja. It'll be like a delayed heal, essentially. Light Shower. That hurts, but we can offset that pretty nicely. Let's go back to just attacking regularly. I think we got kind of a rhythm going, for the time being anyway. If Raja gets attacked, we could be in some trouble. Specifically, Raja getting attacked. But I think pre-casting Gisar, anticipating you're going to do party-wide damage, is the correct move currently. It's working out pretty effectively for my purposes right now, after all. Eventually, Raja's gonna run out of TP, though. I'm no stranger to that concept. Okay. Form 2 dance. This is the first we've made it now. That's kind of a waste of Gisar. Alright, what are we doing here? Barrier. I mean, at this point, we might as well lay into it as much as we can. Use all of our techniques. D-Ban. Once again, prep that Gisar in advance. I don't know how fast you are compared to Raja. The barriers should help a bit. Raja got the Gisar off first. I don't know if that's what I measured. Okay, well, that's strong. Well, I don't want to risk you moving before Raja, so I'm gonna queue up a Gisar with Rika as well. I don't know how good or how bad of it. No, it just looks like Raja's faster than you now. If you keep using Measured... Oh, I just realized the problem. That problem being I was not paying attention to Ren's health. Shit. And I can't bring Ren back, being an android. Well, that reduces the amount we're going to be able to do by quite a bit now. We're going to still push as best as we can, but that was a pretty bad call on my part. Choose that. You're gonna be the healer this turn, Rika, and let's pop in Ataraxia. That restores my TP. Something I sorely need right now. Alright, there goes all my Ray Blades, so... let's try a Holy Word. Since Rika's the one who's kind of filling the role of healing for the time being. That was not exciting at all. D-Ban, let's renew that. Let's Sync Fire. That might be good damage. That's not bad. Nope, bye, Rune. Oh, you know, so far, this form does not seem to be nearly as difficult as the previous one. Let's get Rune back up, though. I almost want to try a regen on Ren and see what happens, but I don't think it's gonna do much of anything for me. Using our Gisar. Ooh, Grand Cross. Hey, that's some good damage there. Oh, but you go first. Oh, God. That was terrifying. All right, we're doing the double for healing then. Nah, Raja didn't need to at all. Still was a good just in case button, I would say. Alright. Let's go and use Medjed. You go ahead and use that. Rika's gonna be the healer, and Raja using Ataraxia. We need some more TP. Ooh. How much does Meja do? Meja does pretty good damage. Maybe Meja's what I should start using with Chaz. Gisar, and let's double up on that Gisar. Even with Ren down, we are holding our own pretty well, which does make me confident, even if this run doesn't work out. Canceling. Neutralized. Even if this run doesn't work out, I think we'll be able to pull it off if we can get here. Alright, I'm gonna take that as an indication that I need to put D-Band back up. You haven't done that before, which makes me think that might be a I'm getting weak sort of move. Alright, I think this is going to be a double heal turn. Medj is really putting in work, although I guess it is for you as well. Oh no! That did enough to kill Raja. I guess I didn't have... Is this final boss? Yes, it is, and we are kind of in a bad spot now. Okay, let's think here. Chaz... Rika, it's probably going to be Rika and then Chaz. So, Stardew with Chaz. Rune, you go ahead and attack like normal. And Rika... Moondew on Raja. Ah, Chaz went first. God damn it. Okay. Nope. Fuck. The decider was I wasn't able to... I couldn't put up my defenses again because Ren was down. That's what the decider was on that attempt. If I had Ren back up to re-put up those defenses, then I think we would have been fine. It would have gone back up, and we would have been back in the same position as we were before. Everything would have been absolutely fantastic. Oh well. That was at least a run that gave me the confidence of, yes, this is doable. We just have to make it happen. Alright, Chaz. Get Raja back up. Just use a Nassar at this point, I'd say. Oh, I should also... Pluck Robe and Raja. You should get the Guard Robe, just to give you a little more defense as the healer of the group. Yeah, it's the final boss. It's a 3-form fight. We're on the last form. So, lesson of the day, I need to be more conscious of Ren's health. And that's something that's bit me in the butt at least a few times, is I wasn't really paying attention to Ren's health. So, as a refresher for people who haven't been following the playthrough up to this point, Ren does not heal in the same way as most other characters, because Ren is an android. So, restoration skills do not work on Ren. Ren has to use his recoverability or, like, various parts due to being an android. So, fun all around. The other lesson is just fight things. I could probably run from them, but it is not worth trying most of the time, I'm feeling. Rune needs healing. Yeah, exactly. Free levels. It's only a smidge, but that can make all the difference. Alright, next room's where the final boss starts, so... Who needs healing? Chaz needs healing. I guess Rika can do the healing because Rika's gonna be pretty much backup healer, and I want Chaz ready to cast Medjed, because that seems to be Chaz's best way of dealing damage. Okay, here we go again. Ignis might be allowed to come to Algo. Portal's not yet completely open. Alright. Here we go again. Let's start by putting up our defenses. No D-ban, and just as additional insurance blessing. Well, that hurt. That was not nice. Okay, please, for the love of God, don't attack Ren again, or let Ren go first. Let one of those two things happen. Otherwise, trouble is gonna be brewing. Thank God. Alright. Nafoy, boop, boop, boop. I was gonna have time to do emulator crimes, but I might just be wrapping up after tonight. And the emulator crimes will have to be saved for Friday. We're in a pretty good position. Raja, you don't really need to do much this turn. Heal up Chaz. Okay, Rune's gonna evidently need to be healed next. I should probably just do a party-wide one at this rate. It's probably gonna be the better move. And that's probably what I'm going to be doing pretty regularly now for Raja. It's as I think we established before, this thing outspeeds Raja. Let's go ahead and renew that barrier. And start hitting you with some stronger abilities. Just the faster we can be done with this form, the better. And that's why I precasted something for Raja. Pretty much what you're going to be doing every turn for this form, Raja. I think I can afford to start using some double slashes as well for Rika. That didn't go how I thought it would. Okay, another gate. This is gonna be a double heal turn then in that case. Oh shit, I forgot to heal Ren. Alright, well. Bye, Raja. It's not great, but worse things could have happened. Alright. Plan. You need to recover Ren. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Chaz revive Raja. And Rika cast Isar. Because I need to get Raja back up ASA possible. Not what I had in mind. Okay. And let's do this another way. Chaz, you use the Stardew. Rika, you use the Moondew. Nope. Alright, cool, great, awesome. What's gonna be my method then? If I want to make this work. I think Ren ought to use a recover. I think otherwise my method, quote-unquote, is keep reviving Raja until it works out. It's not great, but goddammit, it's the best I've got at the moment. Okay, you just went for Ren. That's good, that's good. Alright. That's what I needed to get us back on track here. So, using our Ray Blade. Rune attack with Nafoy. Rika. You're gonna heal. Raja is going to... You're gonna use your first Ataraxia. Get us some TP back. Okay, recover Ren. Honestly, just go ahead and use a Medjed, Chaz. And our healers are gonna do the healing thing. Okay, please Ren survive this turn. Okay, you got your recovery, and that's good. That's good. You shouldn't be too far off from changing forms, I feel. Alright, everybody's back on track again. We can go back to laying on hurt. Let's do that. Recover once more, Ren. Alright, final form again. Alright, barrier. I guess use a Medja, Chaz. And we're at throw everything we have at you mode. D-Ban and Gisar. And it's acceptable. It hurts, but it's acceptable. Alright. Ren, you recover. Chaz, you use another Medja, then I'm gonna keep your TP handy as like a kind of an oh shit button. I think this is gonna be a double heal turn for Raja and Rika. I think that's our method for the time here. Medjed, I don't think Raja's heal has gone off yet, so perfect. Cover with Ren. And start using cross cuts with Chaz. I think I'm fine to attack this turn with Rika, so let's do that, and then another heal for Raja. Well, we are somewhat keeping ourselves afloat now, so let's throw this at you now. I think we're in a position where we can. Then Gisar for Raja. And I think next turn is gonna... If I'm gonna have Rika heal, Raja's gonna cast Ataraxia. Although, you really have a thing against Ren now, so... Which I'm okay with. Ren can take the shit. Okay. Rika, Gisar, Raja, Ataraxia. Bye, Rune. Alright. Let's toss a flare at you. Chaz. We're gonna try to revive Rune as best as we can. It might be an awkward timing thing, though, is the only problem. We'll do the best we can, though. Evil Eye, well... That's not the worst, but that's hardly the best, because I was anticipating something completely different than that. Alright, once again, let's try to bring back Rune. If you did it on Rika, that would have been fine. Medja, that is honestly the best order things could have happened, because we'll take the damage, yes. But Rune will be back, Raja gets Gisar, and we're all back in action. That's the best way that could have gone. Ren, recover again to be safe. Chaz, go ahead and Medjed. Actually, go ahead and cross-cut, because I think we established this as a combination move, and it seems to be a pretty decent one as well, so... Yeah, Brand Across, as it's known as. Medjed, that's fine. Once again, recover Ren, just because I don't want you to die. Because you apply one of the buffs in question. So I kind of need you to stay alive, Ren. I think Ren's health is high enough that I can afford to attack with Ren. Double slash, and then once again, Gisar. Medjed? What Medjed? Flare, crosscut. Yeah, keep doing what we're... Well, actually, no, I gotta change plans a little bit here, actually. Just something that's probably not gonna work out, but if it does, great. If not, oh well. But, Raj is getting a little low on TP, so I gotta pull another Ataraxia. Yeah, that's not the order I wanted that to happen in. Ren's dead. Ah, that sucks. Alright. Raja, Rika, you're both healing this turn. Not how I anticipated that. Alright, I guess we're just double healing once more. Alright, just on Ren. Medjed, Nafoy, Gisar, and we'll use another Ataraxia. Gotta keep that TP up after all. I think we got enough. Oh no. Alright, it begins. So Ren is dead, so therefore Ren cannot put abilities up. So we need to figure out another plan. And I think that plan is we're all fully healed. So D-Ban and Blessing. I hope this works out as well as it can. No. Yeah, that's how that goes. I think that's a wrap then, unfortunately. Especially if Rika is the only one who can do anything. So this is the biggest Hail Mary. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ah, god damn it. Alright. I hate to do it, but I might need to get a few levels. Like, I think we stand a chance at our current levels. It's just a matter of Ren died and therefore couldn't put abilities back up, and that's kind of what sinks us. I think I've established at this point, though, I'd rather have Raja with the guard robe as opposed to Rune. Now, this might end up being a late stream. Who's even the weakest 1 HP, or level-wise? It's Rune, who's the weakest level-wise in our party. How close is not Raja? You're a ways off, though. So is Ren. Everybody needs so much experience to level up. I guess that's what happens when we're in late game areas. Alright, let's go ahead and work back then. Catching up the audio. Ugh. My 5 mess said that is nothing to me. Okay. Head back to Mile and head back into the darkness. I noticed that he doesn't open with the neutralization, so that has to be a move that's used when he's getting particularly low on health. So it's the kind of thing of, if we can recover from it, then we're unstoppable. But until we get to that point of we can recover from it, we're up shit creek. Without any sort of paddle. We need to heal after this. was really hoping that was gonna just be enough to kill you. I guess I say 20,000 is so much experience, but we're getting experience really fast, so it really isn't. Well, thanks for just killing Rika, jerk. Soldu, okay. Okay, Soldu is a full heal on somebody. So maybe as a Hail Mary, I should try using one on Ren, but it's good to know, actually. Because if somebody like Raja falls, a Soldu can be exactly what gets us back on track. But maybe I'll try later and see if a Soldu works on Ren. Potential saving grace. I think it's a long shot, though. Where's my Nassar? Yeah, just use that. Let's run up to the final boss again. Alright, let's see how it goes once more. Okay. Let's get to work here. Barrier. Attack. Nafoy. D-Ban. And Blessing. Glad you went for Raja first. Well, at least Raja survived, but if you're doing that right out the gate, I think it's gonna be better if Rika's the one healing and you just defend. For this turn, anyway. As much as we've been getting our shit kicked in, like, every single time, we are learning more and more about what we should be doing. That hurts. Nara's on Chaz. Alright, this turn, boop, boop. Nafoy. This turn, You're gonna be the one to heal Rika. Ray Breath, that's fine. Alright, heal Chaz. Should be getting close to, yeah, close to the end of the first form. Now the fun starts. Alright, once again, barrier. I don't know if I need to redeem these, but better safe than sorry. And this is the part where you're just constantly on healing duty, Raja. Unless Rika needs to chime in at any point. Oop. Go away, menu. I didn't call you up. Start using Ray Blades. Start using double slashes. And you continue with your healing, Raja. Something else I'm starting to observe is... I think when Ren uses Recover, your speed is a lot better, for lack of a better term. Meaning... I can go first when you recover. I don't want to try to push my luck on that, but it is something I'm observing. Alright, heal yourself, Rika. Distortion, we're gonna nicely counteract that. Oop. Keep Ren up to snuff, so that way you can use Barrier again when the time comes. Let's use a Megid with Chaz, because I'm thinking this might be a turn for Ataraxia. So Rika's gonna be the one healing. Roger, you're gonna use Ataraxia. Keep that TP flowing. Alright, for this turn... Ren, you recover. Everybody else attacks. Except for, of course, Raja, who's back on, desaring duty. Shouldn't be that many turns before we're back in the final form, though. Yep, we're here again. No, I didn't really need that, but still good to have. Alright, Barrier. Megid. I'm gonna start burning through Chaz's TP. D-Ban. And Gisar. Megid does so much damage to Ren. It hurts so badly. Okay. Ren, you recover. Another measured from Chaz. Yeah, that looks good. Please, Ren, get your recovery off. Thank you. Alright, well, we know how to deal with this situation now. Ren, I think you're gonna be the one pulling the healing. Where is Soldu? Let's get Raja back up. That, and Rika, you're gonna be the one doing Isar this time. Not that we needed it that badly, but... Alright, Raj's back up and kicking once more. Cover. Let's do that. Rika, you're gonna use a Nasar because I want to put up a blessing this turn for Raja. See if that helps things any. And that's acceptable. More defensive power is always a good thing, I would argue. Okay, yeah, that all looks good. Rika... we're not really hurt this turn, so double slash, and then Raja can take care of healing. Grand Cross, that's what I like to see. Solid 777 damage, nice and lucky. I mean, we're not badly hurt at all on this turn, so just keep progressing as normal for the time being. Alright, well that went off at a time I didn't want it to, unfortunately. Workable, but still sucks. So it's gonna be a double heal turn. Get yourself back up, Ren. And this should pretty nicely get us all back up to snuff. Alright. Let's go for a burst rocket. Chaz. I think we're gonna have you start using Megid again because I think this is gonna be another turn where we use Ataraxia. Rika. I don't think you're going to need to be on healing duty, but still do it to be safe, and Ataraxia. Get our TP a little bit higher. Ooh, Shooting Star. Alright. Cover with Ren. We're kind of badly hurt, so... I'm backing out just because I want to make sure I'm hitting Recover. Yes, I'm hitting Recover with Ren. This is the kind of mistake that could be disastrous otherwise. And then Rika and Raja will both use Isar. Evil Eye, that's fine. Honestly, if you used the Megid, we could have been in trouble because that might have taken out Raja. But we're all back up to snuff again. Double slash, and Raja continue with the healing. Mentioned, yada yada yada. It hurts, but not as badly as it could. Once again, recover with Ren. One more Medjed with Chaz, and then we'll go back to using your techniques. That hurts, but doesn't hurt bad enough. Ren's back up to snuff again. Okay, Ren. First rocket. We're gonna go back to cross-cutting. Because I should use this again in case we get that, sweet combo move going. Actually, you Gisar. So that way Raja can Ataraxia again. Medjed. No, Rika is going to be able to go first, so that should be fine. Okay. You need to recover again, Ren. You two keep doing that. Rika, you're jumping on healing duty. And of course, so is Raja. Recover, Ren. Canceling. Alright, but Ren is alive this time. That's the difference, is that this time around, Ren's actually alive. Okay. So, Barrier. Medjed. I guess you attack normally. D-Ban. And... Blessing. As long as Ren goes early enough. Oh, well, Raja goes. Okay, all our defenses are back up again. And you didn't really do much either, so good. Okay, first rocket. Medjed. I get a few more uses of Medjed before I have to Ataraxia again. Nafoy. Double slash, and then... Isar. This is okay, I like this. Oh, thank God! We did it! Oh! Ah, what's going on? Force holding this dimensional hole open. Is gone. I can't advance tech normally, so I think that is actually it. I sense a time warp. It's getting bigger. Danger, danger. What are we supposed to do? What the? The Elysion. It's protecting us. It's beautiful. Thank you all. Yeah, this looks like the ending. I think we did actually do it. It's over, huh, Chaz? Yes, it's over. We were able to keep Algo safe. Departure preparations are complete. Well, I guess we'll head back to Desolus. We'll get a ride with Ren. It's quite a fun journey, Chaz. The likes of which I haven't had in a long time. You should come visit Desolus once in a while. That's not possible. They don't have a spaceship. And flapping their arms won't get them too far. So, I guess it's really goodbye, Chaz. What a pity you won't be able to enjoy my wit anymore. Such a shame, that. I will go to Zelen to assist my master, Ren. Goodbye, Chaz. Eventually the time will come when both my master and I will become unnecessary to Algo. But until that time, I will work to complete my duties. After I take everybody to Desolus, I will return to Zaylon. I guess you will need the support of the system a little. Kinda wish I could advance dialogue naturally now. While longer. Ren, where's Rika? She's already gone to the Landale. Parting must be difficult for her. I see. Goodbye, Chaz. Stay well. I believe we will meet again. Rika, we are leaving. Yes. They're gone. Ren, Rika, the road you choose will probably be painful, and difficult. Couldn't fit that whole thing in one text box. You are our hope. You must be strong and live with pride. Yes, Ren, thank you. I gotta get back to Tanoe, Chaz. Thanks for everything. I feel that I learned a lot from this trip. Thanks. I'm returning to the Academy. After all this, I've become disgusted with some of the... Hi, Polk, you got here in time for the ending. People there, but I'll just have to transform those feelings into inner strength. Goodbye, Chaz. I will always be proud that I fought beside you. Chaz, I guess it's goodbye. Rune. Even though the battle against the Ultimate Fiend is over, my Mission as loots must continue. You see, I must watch over all Algo. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be done in like the next 20-ish minutes at most. I'm still lacking in training and expertise. Or in experience. I must continue to improve myself and eventually pass it on to the next loots. Won't we meet again? Probably not. You silly, don't cry. You can live now without anyone else's help. Rika! Chaz! Rika! Rika! Chaz! Jonathan, Charlotte! Jonathan, Charlotte! So long, Chaz. Take care. Rune. Rune, thank you. And goodbye. The long battle is over. We were able to free ourselves from the terrible curse of yore. To the souls of those who sacrificed their lives for Algo. Sleep in peace. From person to person, from age to age, as long as memories last, we will not forget the sacrifices that have been made. The eons-old struggle between light and dark has ended, and now the curtain rises on a new age. There we go, there's credits! It's officially done. Not just Phantasy Star IV, but the entirety of the Phantasy Star saga, barring, like, odd things like the spin-offs for some of the Phantasy Star 2, like, one-off stories, or Phantasy Star Online, so there is still more Phantasy Star for me, but as far as I'm concerned, I did what I wanted to do with Phantasy Star, which was the original quadrilogy of 1 through 4. Let me go ahead and slot this one in to the game clearing sheet. I'm glad I was able to get this done in 2 parts as well. I would have been so sad if we weren't able to beat the final boss, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need to grind off stream, and then, like, do a, like, 30-minute stream or something of just beating the final boss and having that be it. But yeah, going into my journey to tackle the entirety of the Phantasy Star series, I'd only played Phantasy Star 2. I beat it, but it was the only one that I really played of them. And, well, now I'm something of a Phantasy Star master, I guess you could say. Or at the very least, I've beaten the original set of 4 games. And I have to agree with what I generally hear. Phantasy Star IV is definitely the best one. It's the most well-refined mechanically and has the most quality of life features. I would say that Phantasy Star IV is the best one. So honestly, you couldn't really go wrong with any of them. Maybe Phantasy Star 3, but yeah, Phantasy Star 3 has its charm still. It's gonna be weird not getting ready to do like Phantasy Star streams though, now that that's done. Thank you for playing. Created by Team PS4. Presented by Sega. The post-PSO Phantasy Star games like Phantasy Star Universe. Yeah, well, maybe another time. I've got other games I gotta be getting to anyway. Finn. And back to title screen, so that's it.